Clear skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the YPPH Playing Guide live show here in Perth today. Great to have your company from wherever you are tuning in around Australia and the world. Welcome back to all of our amazing members and mods back there. It's going to be a full day of fun-filled action here at Perth Airport, so stick around for the whole show. See more action like this here in Perth today. Not a day. Lovely. And New Zealand at the door there. With the 787, welcome back, although Alex Dewey saying 100 by 100. Well, thank you, mate. How lovely is that to kick us off with a 787 Dreamliner? But yes, big thank you and welcome back to everyone there today. Annie, VCCR, Perth Plane Spotters, Perth Airport's Plane Spotters, sorry. One Bandit, Aviation Lover, hello, welcome all. SPH, g'day, welcome. Welcome back. It's going to be fun when flying, it's my life. Welcome. Welcome. And what more can you ask for to start off the show today with an Air New Zealand ship, or 78. Stick around for them. Runway 24 only this morning, with runway maintenance well underway. But yeah, stick around. Going through the sunset. There's 78 taxiing out. Look at the lighting on that. Now, apologies coming in from Max YSY, who says he is unable to attend for most of the show today. But shout out to you, Max, one of our amazing mods. Stay healthy. I know you're under the weather a bit at the moment, so big shout out to Max if you are lurking. Stay healthy. So we'll see them hopefully head out the Virgin Fokker at some point here on the show today. And New Zealand electing runway 21 for their departure. Can we have an ATIS from Annie, please? Yes, send your wishes to Max in the chat. I'll screenshot it through and send it over to him later if he's not watching, but yes. Wishing Max all the best. He's off for today. Not often that Max accepts defeat like that. So yeah, make sure to send all your wishes through to Max. And New Zealand on your screen, heading out the door. There you go, out the door there. Random Aussies there as well. Boutique's heading in. With the 737. Nice.
New Zealand 174, contact departures, g'day.
174, g'day.
And let's say hello to ATC now. Hello, ATC. Gordon Freeman, welcome. Nick is there, Simon as well. Hello, welcome. Saying, hey, it's bloody cold here. Are you tuning in from New Zealand, mate? Welcome to Australia. Welcome, although it's going to be a fun one to go through till 5 PM today. Should be nice. Nice full day of plane spotting. And then we'll be able to see as well what the forecast is starting to shape up for next week for all of our plane spotting next week as well. Have a few shows next week, hopefully. I think Monday's going to be a good day to come out. Maybe not. Maybe a wet day. It's looking like G1, so maybe a wet show. That'll be nice. The like goal for today, guys, is 200 likes, so hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Oliver, welcome to the show. VCCR's there, kicking us off this morning, dropping in a $20 super sticker. Big thank you, VCCR, for your amazing support there, and enjoy the show. Don't know, number one, yeah. There you go. Maybe your number one favourite channel, VCCR. Thank you, mate. We'll dedicate the next movement to you. We will dedicate that next one to you, VCCR, for the $20. There's a Boutique heading into the bay. A few international heavies delayed today, one of which is the Paris run, by the looks of it, and not going to be into Perth today until 10 past 9. About 25 minutes late. Not an international heavy, but Qantas 330 is also going to be delayed in today. 8:50 scheduled in from Melbourne. Going to be 9:50 for their arrival into Perth. Qantas 10's also delayed, due in 11:50 and not going to come into 12:50. So a few hour delays on the board today. We've also got the PSG special livery for Qatar Airways, which will head in on the 777, of course. VCCR for the orange super chat. We'll dedicate the orange 321 Neo to you. Heading in from Melbourne soon is Jetstar 972 with the Airbus A321 Neo, of course. Quite quiet to start the morning by the looks of it here. The SCM is there, welcome.
Perth Tower, good morning, Jetstar 9.
Jaden's also there. Hello, Jaden.
972 Tower, good morning.
I have a feeling I've missed a lot of people joining in, but yes. Welcome. Welcome all nonetheless. And there is Batik Air with the 737-800 heading into Perth today. Just into the bay. They're on Bay 152. Their arrival and offloading. And then unloading ahead of their flight back out to Denpasar, I believe, today. Now, Mr. Clock has been...
Jetstar 972, the wind 040 degrees,
never
5 knots,
mind.
runway 24 clear line.
24 clear line.
Sorry,
Jetstar
I just
972.
need to check everything isn't like there. It often glitches, which is fun. GR Aviators, good morning, welcome to the show as well. Great to have your company here in Perth for the live show today. DSCM, just because there's a C-17 on the thumbnail doesn't mean there's going to be one in today. It's not in the title. So there's not one today. It's just because I actually couldn't find any shots in the morning that were nice. So, that's actually why. It was my only nice, decent... It was the best shot where you could tell it was the morning, distinctively, that I could find. Because all the other shots you could be like, well, it's cloud cover and it's raining or it's 11 a.m. So it's not technically early morning, which was the kind of vibe that we were trying to go. Not that I know of, which I will check with sources later. If I believe something's coming in, which I think there is. I think we're going to get something out of the ordinary today. Now, I don't know anything about anything, but I have a feeling. There's the 321 for you, VCCR, heading in from Melbourne today. Enjoy this one. And the 321 Neo. Orange theme going on here. Had some nice ribbons coming in. But there you go, in today. Nice. But yeah, big thank you for your support there, VCCR. And enjoy the show. I don't know about that runway maintenance yet. It looks like we have another aircraft waiting to go and it's just going to depart short. Unless that taxiway is closed, which that could be the reason actually. That could be a very good reason. I don't know. I really don't. $44 people watching, 41 likes, sorry. Just hit that like button if you haven't done so already. No, don't do it to me. Damn it. YouTube's gone and done a glitch. There's an option to have little information bits at the moment. It says Virgin Atlantic 3:30 departure, and it's like, what? That's
Perth
not
Tower, g'day, Qantas 768, ready.
a
Qantas
thing.
768 Perth Tower, g'day, line up runway 21 and wait.
So two might be open.
Qantas 768.
Play around with these stats.
Qantas 768 runway 21 that clears for takeoff.
Never
Take
mind.
off runway 21, Qantas 768.
I had accidentally put something to trigger that glitch.
Top end 361 Perth Tower, g'day, line up runway 24.
So 24 is open, but this plane's only clearly not that heavy. Off on 21 today. Can't be that heavy if it's dodgy. Craig, Perth West Aussies, they're welcome. Somewhere here we will see them. There you go, at the door, Qantas
Top end
today.
361, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, top end 3.
And next to depart is Top End
Qantas 768, contact departure.
with the E190 X-ray Foxtrot Mike heading over to Alice Springs today. Lining up now on 24 ahead of their departure. His top end is 361. Enjoy the E190 as they head off to Alice Springs. There's top end out the door today.
Top end 361, contact departures, g'day. Departures, top end 361, g'day.
VCCR is back, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Big thank you, VCCR, for your ongoing support here. Those memberships are going to Louis DeHun, Linda Greason, and Selene, Greg N, Shirley Burton, James Wilson, Dale Johnston, Luke Jones, 8th Day, and Caden Smith. So welcome to all of our brand new members to the show, to the channel, and you'll get access to all of our members only perks such as emojis and live shows and videos, as well as early access to any other public videos we put up there. So enjoy your free month there in the premium economy, courtesy of VCCR. But yeah, big thank you VCCR for your amazing support here on the YPG live show. Absolutely amazing what you do here, and just being here is really great support. So yeah, big thank you, mate, and enjoy. It's going to be a fun one. Alex, I think you heard, mate. I think you did. All those games on Mick Malloy, not me. There's a net link. It's an A319, and it's going off to Seletar. It's AMP. So one of the early ones I got about a year ago, but off to Seletar for maintenance. So this one, it will be the last time we see 8MP in Perth for a while now. I'll head out. In just a moment, so stick around for them. Alex B saying, I would I'm doing a caution. Okay, time for that 319 to head out the door. We'll dedicate this one to you, VCCR. On your screen now. Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot they had to get all the way down. Yeah, fun. So they'll head off 2-4 for their service over to Seletar today, where they'll go and get a bit of maintenance done in Singapore. Bruce is there, welcome to the show.
6501 per tower, g'day.
What a man is saying Golden doing July. Yeah, alright, mate. Is July nearly over? Save us. They started a bit early as well, good on them, not. Don't need that in our lives. Oh, fun. Love it. Loved Carlton Teas. Mick Malloy's there, dropping in a $10 super chat. Thank you, Mick, for your support. Saying, good morning, people. I'm here, but not here. Didn't get home till around 5 a.m. my time from an escort job last night after the show. Happy to support a great channel. Hiya, Mitch. Getting a late brekkie. Well, thank you, Mick. Welcome. Doesn't sound late on our watch, mate. You're all good. But yeah, big thank you, Mick, for your support. Great show. I was lurking every now and then last night. And I think we'll put you on this V19 with VCCR. We'll dedicate this next one to you, mate. heading over to Seletar. And man, I made a joke about reading out all the membership names, and well, didn't quite realise that joke could be made with thinking you weren't here. Yeah, funny. But yes, welcome. And get some rest, mate. Get some rest. Stay tuned, though. The C-19 is about to head off to Seletar. Enjoy Mick and VCCR as this one heads off over to Singapore for their maintenance today. You can see some silver engine covers. I think they could be used on Jetstar aircraft. Jetstar. I think they could be the same on the far side as 319s, maybe. 320s, 319s. I think they could be the same ones. Maybe. I'm not too sure. There they are. On the roll. Enjoy.
Unit 6001, Christian Unit 6501, the winds 03 to the cruise.
There they are, out of the door today.
24 Glen, U6501.
Lovely. Next in, we've got Unity with the Fokker 100 heading in. That service in today from Lenstars 6501.
60, 62.
Oh yeah. It's actually not as cold as I was expecting this morning. Gonna get up to 19 degrees today. Apparently, according to our pop-up. Our pop-up's the thing entered by me. All the information's entered by me, so according to Bob. Really. So there's Unity in from Leinster today. And there's another Fokker. And Mick Malloy's back, dropping in another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mick, again for your support here on the show. Those ones are going to Ryan DeRosa, Andy Joy, Gerald Thompson, Michael Grant, and Jay Bayliss. So big welcome to all of our new members there. In the Premium Economy membership, you'll get access to all of our members-only perks, such as emojis, members-only live shows and videos, which you can go and browse any of our other ones as well. If you get bored and want something to do after the show, you can always look back on all of those videos. And you'll also get access to members-only, members-only emojis. Sorry, I said emojis. Early access to any public videos put up, which we are having some in the works, so stand by for all of those, but enjoy. And you also get the badge. If you're a reoccurring member, you'll get to send your own little message as well, and join our frequent flyer club. How good. Great to see you, Mick Malloy. So big thank you, Mick, for your support, and get some rest. Once you've done with your brekkie. Of course. Brekkie's important. There's Qantas 737 getting a tow into a bay this morning. And connect 202 service over to Geraldton with the Q400 is now taxiing out. That's operated by Nexus Air with the Retro Victor Hotel 8 X-Ray Alpha. It's operated by a 12-year-old. 12-year-old Dashi. Today. So the guy, I don't know if I mentioned, but welcome Jacob to the show. Long time no see, mate. Nah, welcome, mate. Welcome. So there's Nexus, Connect 202, flight number of that one. We'll be heading out to Geraldton very shortly. Operating out of runway 24 today, I believe, hopefully. Hopefully they start getting a bit strict about that. You can't go 24, baby. And you can't go 21. Little baby. Little Dashi. Cutie.
Connect 202.
Mick Malloy is back again, member for 8 months in the business class membership. Wow, Mick. Saying I can force a senior's nap in my future later today. Lol. Got some stuff to do this morning. Well, don't get too busy, mate. Better, yes. Enjoy the show if you are just going to be lurking there today. Great to have you on board with us this morning. But yeah, big thank you, Mick. And enjoy your nap later on. Alex B saying, enjoy the senior's nap, Mick Malloy. Some days I feel the same. Feel the same, and I'm only 37. Alex, get some rest. Is that after the Colton get defeated by 100 points? Is that when you feel like that? Because that's understandable. I feel similar, mate. I feel similar. So there's Nexus out the door with the Dashi. Matthew is there. Welcome to the show. Jill's there. Saying g'day, Mitchell. Hope you're doing well and having a great day. Yes, we are. Going to be a fun one here in Perth today.
Connect 202, contact departure.
Hopefully a full day of plane spotting action here in the west. So stick around, of course, with us. Ah, lovely. You can see some Fokkers in the hangar there. I believe those are some Alliance. Well, I can see one's an Alliance Fokker. I think the other one's also an Alliance Fokker. You can see the little nose sticking out from behind the other Fokker. Over at the maintenance shed for Alliance. Oh, we've got a Virgin A320 pushing back near the international terminal. That's heading over the Learmont. Today is velocity 1913. I think that'll be the Cocos Christmas run today. Never get it right. I never can tell if it goes to just Cocos. Let me see. No, it goes to Cocos, then it goes to Christmas, then it comes back to Perth. Ah, thank you. So I always get stuck on that. Goes Learmont. There's a Via. There's Rex. With the Saab. Gonna head out the door shortly for us here today. I wonder if they could take off from just that short point of Charlie there. Victor November Juliet, CU320 pushing back here. Flown on that aircraft before myself. Yes, that was the aircraft where I got pushed. Well, not pushed, nudged by the people next to me saying we're landing now. First time I've ever properly fell asleep on the plane, and I didn't even mean to. Every time you try, I feel like you can never fall asleep on a damn plane. Unless you're in J class. I've done that before. I have deliberately fallen asleep in J class. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Flying is my life as they're dropping in a new members chat as well. A member for 1 month in the economy class membership saying leaving my hotel room now. Sees it all soon. Well, yes, we will be. We're here down at the corner. Can't miss us really. Look for the 2 cameras. The big long power cord, considering we are where we are today. We need a big long cord. Just stay down the end. We're out of the way mostly, so just follow the cord, I suppose. Yeah, no, we're right down the bottom. There's not too many people here, you can't mistake us. I'm the only guy with a headset on, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, big thank you for your support. Flying is my life, and we'll see you soon. Next has been quite stubborn. Don't want to. There we go. So I'm heading out the door today. Service over to Esperance's Rex 2357. Rego of this one is Oscar Romeo X-Ray. There you go, heading out the door today. Nice. Fortunately, we can't show any more of the departures today, and he is they climb up just because of that pillar, and we can only just see that Rex. Still can't see it. You can only just see it now, and you can hardly see it as they head off there, so we can't see much of that today, unfortunately.
Rex 2357, contact departure.
Departures Rex 2357, thank you.
Oh, I love that hum coming through from the engine. Does sound nice.
Give you 70
Next in service operated by a Fokker 100 for Skippers. It's Skippers 7002, service in from Duketon Gold. With the Fokker 100, of course. X-ray Kilo November, reg of that one. Heading back into Perth this morning. And there's the Velocity, so it's heading over to Learmont today. It's an international flight as it will head over to Cocos and Christmas Islands with the same group of passengers on it today. Retro is Victor November Juliet. And this one they're going to have to head off. I would imagine it will be a 2-4 departure today. Not like they're going to the ends of the earth. So there you go. See them head out soon. Suppose here on the show. I don't know if you have any special liveries coming in today. Definitely not that one. Actually, that could be one. Wait. Hold up. No. God damn it. Seriously? You have to do that to me? Some days when it's, I reckon that could have been. Okay, here. It's like, it's a different aircraft I've running through today. One of those days I feel like when you don't get the South African special, you know it's going to be a quiet day at the office. Or an Air Asia special. We will get that PS3 livery. That is something I am excited for today. Jackson Reeves is there. Welcome to the show here in Perth. Great to have your company for the YPG live show. Make sure, guys, if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button so you never miss a show.
Policy 1913 tower. Skippy 7002. Winds 032 degrees 2 knots. Runway 24, clear to land.
24 clear to land, Skippy 7002.
What is the noise they're making in that tower again today? Question goes, can we flood the chat with 5x5s? Just like, let us know. That we're like not lagging and like the audio is perfect. Soda guy, let me know. Soda guy only give me a 10x10 if the... Well, give me a 6x6 soda guy if the other thing's working. As well, the glitch is not happening this morning, if you know what I mean. Jacob knows what I mean. Sorry for the flashy. That's how we test it. Ah, lovely. Okay, there's Skipper 7002 steps in from Duke and Gold. Enjoy the fucker as they head back into Perth.
Policy 1913, line up runway 24.
Flying up 24, velocity 1913.
10x10, good. Thank you, Jacob. Six by six, yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks. Good to know. AJ's there, welcome to the show. Welcome to Perth today. There you go. They're lining up now. Their service outbound to Leamont and carrying over to Cocos, Christmas, and then back to Perth.
Policy 1913, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear, velocity 1913.
Okay, now clear for takeoff. Enjoy as they head out the door. You just test something.
We'll see 1913, contact departures.
Departures 1913, bye-bye.
Okay.
Okay. That should be working. Should be, hopefully. Praying that it is working now.
Good morning, corner 641.
641 Tower.
Okay. Next out is Qantas Link 1742 serves over to. It might actually not be next out, but next straight out should be Qantas Netlink 1742 serves over to Darwin today with the A320. Vedro is Victor Hotel Uniform Victor Juliet. I see them taxi out the door soon after their service outbound. I hear something annoying.
641, wind 030 degrees 2 knots,
AKA
runway 24, clear
a
to
jet.
land.
A turboprop. Craig Pitts is there saying good morning from a beautiful blue sky flying day here in Melbourne. Just popping in for a short visit. I hope your day is going well. Yes, welcome Craig to the show. Great to have your company, mate. Here in Perth, it's a bit overcast. When we started, it was partly cloudy, but it's definitely overcast here now. Definitely overcast here in Perth. I heard something clear land a minute ago. What was that? Qantas 641, our next inbound, servicing from Sydney with the 737-800, operating in today. Retro is Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Juliet. Geraldo is there, welcome. Apologies if I didn't get your name 100% right, let me know. I think that's right though. Hopefully. Alright, and Jacob. You'll be pleased with me. Your little keychain is drawing my 747 Qantas flight tag on my keyring. Have a little one of those 747 flight tags. Gosh, I had a white one, I don't know where it is, but I remember when I got it was like a gift, and I remember the joke that my auntie made when she gave me that was interesting. It was off Qantas, and our joke was it came off a certain part of the kangaroo, if you know what I mean. Rare to get the white ones though. I reckon it would be rare to get a multicoloured one, red and white. That'd be cool. Like half kangaroo, half of each. I think they have the coasters now. Those look really good, like a coaster set. Off on the 747s. That looks really cool. That would be nice to have. That would be good to add into a collection, I reckon. One I'm bad at saying, Gerardo is saying good night. Well, boa notte. Hopefully I've got that right. I'll always try. Speaking, I can read it, and it's hard. I find the pronunciation side of names is I find quite hard. That's a hard bit I find.
Like 17,
I'm just going to read and I remember it all and learning a language, but not speak it. So I really find hard. And I know the word to say, it's very, like, I can think and write it down. Just find really hard to... Yeah, Mark, somewhere I have a white one, and I have the red one on that keychain. I had one of each. There's Qantas. In fact, I actually found, when I was on the flight, I found on that, in fact, it was on Victor November Juliet. It was coming back from Adelaide. It was that flight. I found they have this awkward, really tight, it's meant to be a luggage tag, and it's really small and tight to put on the thing, and really it takes a lot to bend and screw in. But I found one that was similar, but it was purple, and it must have been made by a similar company, was what I was thinking at the time. And it was purple, except for the latch, which was exactly the same. It has this weird textured latch. And
sorry, have you reported ready?
We're just about to beat off to it at Penta 407 ready now.
Penta 407, roger, cancel sit, track extended, line 241 degrees, climb 5000, hold short runway 24.
Track extended center line to 5000, hold runway 24, Penta 407.
Interesting.
And 241 degrees.
241 degrees, Penta 407.
But I was on their website a few weeks after, and I actually saw a plane tag. I can't remember from which airline or something, but it was using that exact same purple coloured one. So I reckon it was off a different aircraft and someone had lost it, but a different tag. I think it might have been Virgin. I think it might have been Virgin Atlantic. No, it might not have been. Maybe Thai, actually. Maybe Thai. I think they did one with Thai Airways. Maybe it was Thai. Just trying to think. Something like that. But it's Thai. It was weird to be Virgin Atlantic, but it was something like that. I had a feeling. It's either that or Thai. But it was the same little key tag that I had, which I thought was quite nice. I thought that was That's quite cool. Well, it would have come out of the same company. It was the same, similar purple to the one they gave out, and it was longer, which meant I used it until I didn't. Mick Malloy saying, I'll have to leave the show up. I'll leave the show up for watch time, but I have to go sleep for some more. Back later if you're still up. Well, our plan is to go till sunset, mate. So our sunset is a bit later for bit later on for you. That's another 8 hours, I think. So yeah, we should be up. That's the plan at least today, unless something goes tech. There's a Penjet out.
2723.
Yeah, enjoy your rest, mate. Well deserved, Mick. Well deserved.
2 knots.
Runway 2723, continue approach.
Pinjet 407, contact departures.
There's Rex heading out. Dean Stalker's there saying g'day Mitch and crew. Welcome Dean. Of our amazing mods. Great to have you here as well, mate.
Runway 2723, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, runway 2723. Good direct, on 13 ready.
Brooks 2113, tower.
Net link with the Fokker heading in today, coming in from Kawasu Dam. Hedgerow is Victor November Juliet, operating in as Netlink 23, sorry. Nice. Qantas 644 serves over to Sydney today with the 737-800 is also pushing back ahead of their service outbound. Jupiter's is there, welcome.
Brooks 2113, line up runway 24.
Runway 24, Rex 2113.
So X now lining up ahead of their service over to Albany today.
Brooks 2113, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear to take off there.
Regger is Victor Hotel, Victor November Alpha, operating outbound is X2113. Victor November Alpha first flew in April of 1992, making the aircraft 33 years old for the Saab 340. Yeah, going for the turn and burn, enjoy, as the Rexy boy heads out the door. Nice from Rex today.
Brooks 2113, contact departures.
Departures, Rex 2113.
There's the 737 taxiing outbound today, headed their service over to Sydney. There's Qantas 644. Retro is Victor X-Ray Sierra. First flew in July of 2003. Oh no. Says it's birthday, I wonder. Ooh. Let's check. July 8th is not July 8th. 10 days ago. Turned 22 years old.
First target A, Qantas 34 Heavy.
Qantas 34 Heavy Tower.
Qantas 34 Heavy. Paris, inbound. Yep, Qantas 34 Heavy is about to head on in, service in from Paris, de Gaulle? Charles de Gaulle, sorry. Charles de Gaulle. With the 787-9 Dreamliner. Rego is the Victor Hotel, Zulu November Hotel. First flew in November of 2018. And on approach now for 24. But yes, big welcome all to the show if you are just tuning in with us. Great to have your company here from Perth today as we bring you all the live plane spotting action. So stick around with us, it's going to be a fun one here today. We've got Qantas about to depart, of course, and that Qantas inbound. So stick around. Also got the guitar special livery, the Paris Saint-Germain livery, the PSG soccer livery. So stick around for them. That'll be fun to see you shortly. So yeah, enjoy, stay tuned, and enjoy the next few movements here on the show today. It's going to be a fun one. Big thank you again for all of our mods for tuning in today. Great to have them on board, our amazing mod team. Of course, all of our mods do an amazing job here on the channel.
Thanks.
There's Unity crossing, is the Unity 78, 7880. Yeah, so it's over to Telford today with the Fokker 100. Vedra is Victor Hotel, Uniform Quebec Alpha.
And Qantas 644, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Keshav is there, saying great start to Friday morning. We'll welcome Keshav to the show. We'll see that Fokker head off shortly on 24. So it's over to Telford. But for now, that's Qantas 644 on your screen. Now on the roll, heading over to Sydney today with the Boeing 737-800. Enjoy as they head out the door. Nice.
Qantas 34, wind 032 degrees 4 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Qantas 34 now, heading in. Cleared land on the 24 today.
Qantas 644, contact departures.
Contact departures, Qantas 644.
Yeah, Jacob, it is 03/21 maintenance today. That should be carrying us through to about 11:30 today. And then it'll be either runway 24 only. It could be runway 24 only just due to the wind direction. But it should be runway 21 as well. But yeah, could be a bit iffy. That wind direction's a bit dodgy this morning. Be perfect for 24 later on. That's one is 34 on your screens. Enjoy. The 787 as they head into Perth.
Qantas 1201.
Cross 1201 Tower, copied the initial call just on the landline. Back, Uni 7880. Cancel set, traffic centre center line, 241 degrees, climb 5000, line up and wait. The line up runway 24.
This one is 1201 calling up just before. On approach now for runway 24, ahead of their arrival in from Kalgoorlie today, operated by the 737-800.
Uni 7880, AFM 241 degrees.
241 degrees, Uni
The only flight from by Qantas to Kalgoorlie that is operated by the 73.
34 vacated Victor to the right,
That daily weekday morning service doesn't operate on the weekends, I believe. I know. It's spent Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday in Kalgoorlie, and I can tell you it does not operate on the weekends. 90% sure. At least when I was there. How people watching, but only 75 likes. Hit that like button, guys, if it does already.
Uni 7880, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24 clear to take off, Unity 7880.
Okay, Unity's now cleared for takeoff ahead of their service over to Telford today. Enjoy as the Fokker heads out the door.
Tower velocity 549.
Velocity 549, Perth down. Qantas 1201, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 24, Qantas 1201.
Qantas 1201 now cleared to land on runway 24 after making their journey back in from Kalgoorlie today. Reg of that one is Victor Hotel X-Ray Zulu Kilo with the 11-year-old 737-800, which first flew in November of 2013. There you go, Qantas with the 78 taxiing to the bay as well today after making their service in from Paris. It's doing the Paris-Sydney run with the stop here in Perth. So we'll see them head out back to, or not back to, but over to Sydney again at 10:30. It's scheduled out, but due to that late arrival, you can probably expect about a 20 to 30 minutes late departure today. For anyone sticking with us. Cathay Pacific Flight 184 says over to Hong Kong today with the nifty 59er has just pinged on radar. Head there, service outbound. Stick around for the nifty 59er. Love them. Gotta love the Cathay flight as well here. This Qantas 1201 on the screens now, heading into Perth. You've got that treacherous, notorious photo. Window glare. Happens down there. It's right at that corner bit. Anyway, there's Qantas in today. They'll be parking over at gate 15 at Terminal 4, the final gate at Terminal 4, before it then continues over to Terminal 3. Where is that gate? No, that's 14. That's 15. I wonder if you could try and get a view of them parking. I wonder if we can try and see the little... I forgot the name. But as they guide in, that would be cool. I reckon that would be cool. Cathay Pacific with the nifty 50s now pushing back ahead of their service outbound to Hong Kong today. Stick around. Lizeni. Oh man, I missed the first hour. Well, welcome, Lizeni.
Okay,
Oh,
course 933.
did do that.
Course 933, Tower.
My headset got caught on the camera. Pulled it over.
See 549, winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, velocity 549.
I'm going to give this velocity a miss because I want to see how good we can get the guiding system as they go into the bay. Something I've never really had a look at. Right, we did have a look at the other day and then I pressed the wrong button. I was looking at the wrong gate. We might actually still get the max. Huh, that's cool. That is cool. Do like that. I wish we knew about that earlier. I wonder if we can try and get the 777 when it does that. We could get like a shot and shot. If in fact, I don't even know what gate the 777's. There's the max. It's 8 Indigo Foxtrot service in from Sydney today. Operating in as velocity 549. Of course, with that max 8. Rego is, well, if the aircraft first flew in April of 2024. There you go. Nicely done. Someone's lost its nose. Lizeni, no, you didn't, mate. You didn't miss any C-17s. None missed.
Velocity 933, winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
I confirm course 933.
Course 933, winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, corner 933.
And he's saying, wearing my Fokker 100 shirt, you need to make one. And did you mind if I showed that rendering on the stream? That was really nice. That was really nice.
GX 123 Perth Tower.
Oh, I've got it. I've got a photo of it here, and if you're happy with me sharing it. Yeah, okay, I will. Will do. Oh, screaming thin. Oh, wait. There we go. Not up yet. Fuck 100. Oh, screaming thin. Lovely, lovely shirt. Lovely shirt. Lovely, lovely idea. We need to do something like that. Do we need to get one like that, Dane? So we get one going.
GX 123, winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 24, GX 123.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm actually getting a bit cold. Oh, got things flying everywhere. Great. Cathay Pacific, is it going to go 2-1 or 2-4? I think it's going to go 2-1. It is going to go 2-1. Heli pilots there, welcome. I'm happy to see no rain, but there was actually going to go a tiny drop or two on our window in front of us, because remember this one's undercovered, but you can't see the hills because of rain. Well, part of the hills behind us, actually, I should say. It's not too bad.
Tower Cathay 184 ready.
Cathay 184 heavy, Perth Tower, line up runway 21 and wait. Delay for traffic on the crossing.
There's Cathay Pacific.
Runway 21, Cathay 184. Tower, good day, and 2761.
Everything 2761 Tower.
In fact, it's looking like we get a strong band of rain coming in about midday. Nice though to see Cathay head off. Hey, pilot saying absolutely pouring here. Now, whereabouts in Perth are you? Are you in Perth? Yeah, so we're about, mate. Oh yeah, Annie just sent me the her wearing it. Yeah, Annie, that looks good. That shirt, love it. Can I have one? National Jet coming in with the E190, one of their white ones. Rego of that one is Indigo Quebec uniform, operating in his National Jet 123. Serves in from Woody. Today with the E190. I think we might have got our conga line going again this morning. I think we might have it going. Oh, not really. Not quite.
184, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Not quite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, Cathay 184.
Okay, time for Cathay 184. Serves over to Hong Kong to head out the door. Enjoy the nifty 59er as they head off to Hong Kong. Rego of that one is Bravo, Lima Romeo X-Ray. First flew in November of 2017, making this aircraft 7 years old.
Perth Tower, Pigeon 514.
Pigeon 514, Perth Tower. Helic 2761, winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
And rotating there, they're out the door, Cathay. And they'll start their service out to Hong Kong today.
Pigeon 514, visual.
Cleared. Is that cloud base or?
There you go. Model Aviation's there. Hello, welcome to the show.
Like what I mean was that coming visual descending through the cloud base?
Affirm, Pigeon 514.
Okay, copied. Might need to update that. Break, Cathay 184, contact departures.
Okay.
Cathay 184.
80s might be updated. What was that? I couldn't quite make out what they were saying. Because I was talking.
Pigeon 514, winds calm. Runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Pigeon 514.
Perth Tower, Snowbird 809.
Snowbird 809 Tower.
Okay, so next in we've got Minrez 809 service in from Ken's Ball today with the Airbus A319. Oh gosh, my chat didn't update for a long time then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it must have been that wind reported there.
7809, winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Snowbird 809.
Okay. So I'm just trying to check something. Hopefully we're all good now. There's Minrez heading into Perth today with that AEC-19. Victor Hotel Papa, Roger of the aircraft heading in. Nice. We're only 7 subscribers away from 3,700. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. It really does help support us here on the YPG live show.
Perth Tower, that link 1725.
Airline 1725, Perth Tower. The 2-4 threshold windsock is currently calm. The 2-1 windsock is showing 250 degrees 12 knots, just kind of kicked into a westerly, although the windsock on the field also looks calm. Runway 24, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, that link 1725.
So I heard him call up as 1721. Don't know if that was just my ears. And then he gave a big speech about the windsocks.
Perth Tower, good day, velocity 1852.
Velocity 1852, Perth Tower. Airline 1725, request spot 1.
273 degrees 15 knots.
Airline 1725, thanks.
Okay, Netlink 1725, our next moment here on the YPG live show. So this is in from Karratha today. The rego of the AC21 inbound is Victor Hotel, Uniform Victor Oscar, which first flew in May of 2005, making the aircraft 20 years old. And on radar now is Jetstar Flight 975 service over back to Melbourne today with the Airbus A321 Neo, which first flew in July of 2024, so a year old.
Velocity 1852, near QNH 1020.
1020, velocity 1852.
Velocity 1852. Wind, the westerly starting to kick in on the ground, a little bit variable. Threshold currently 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 velocity 1852. Target icon 767 heavy.
Qantas 767 heavy, Perth, yeah.
Viper Aviation, no, we won't be going to 15 hours. The YouTube max is actually 12 hours, from what I believe. But we won't be going that long. We will be done after. I would be surprised if we even made it to 10 hours today. Started at 8, we'll be going through to about 17. Bit of a rough time there. Yeah, definitely won't be going that long. But yes, welcome to the show, Viper Aviation. Swing you around now to a ground bus heading in. Virgin 737-700. No, good Viper Aviation. But yeah, now 12 hours and won't be going that long. Hopefully. At least I hope we won't be going that long.
Qantas 767, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, 767.
So there's Jetstar with the A321neo getting ready to head back to Melbourne today, taxiing outbound now. Could hear another laugh in that ATC tower before he piped up. Just mini laugh. Stop laughing.
Jetstar 975, Perth, yeah.
Seems like there's a decent conversation back there. Wellington Flights Live is there with welcome, Kev, to the show. Welcome to Perth, mate. We'll see one of your bad boys, Air New Zealand 787 was delayed out of here, and the inbound this afternoon was cancelled. So there's something going on over in Auckland. Any weather, maybe? I think that one was cancelled at least, delayed.
Perth Tower, Skippy 3032.
Skippy 3032, Perth, yeah.
Oh no, that was scheduled. Oh yeah, there was a morning flight, wasn't there? Was there? I don't know. Why is the inbound later on today? That's a decent coincidence. Alright, talking about heavies. Here's Qantas with the 330 heading into Perth today. Early touchdown. There's a touchdown zone there, I believe. Echo Bravo Juliet Retro of the 330 heading into Perth today, so it's in from Melbourne. So the guy's saying, someone's birthday in the tower. Birthday party, yeah, it sounds like a good old party back there.
975, line up runway 24.
Line up runway 24, Jetstar 975.
Yeah, it's interesting. What's happening there?
Jetstar 975, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 975.
Ah, the cram bus that just arrived in is taxiing in on Tango, one of the Tango bays, rarely used. Noosa Heads Beach is the name of this one. Personally, I don't like that name because it's not WA. Best beaches here. There's Jetstar on the road back to Melbourne today. Enjoy the 321 Neo as they head out the door. Very early rotation from them.
Velocity 677, Perth, yeah. Skippy
They head out.
32, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Skippy 3032.
Gosh, Skippy's 3032 doesn't sound very well.
Velocity 677, do you want any runway lights on or is that fine?
Yeah, if you've got that'd be helpful. Thanks, Velocity 675.
We've reached over 100 likes, thank you guys.
Jetstar 975, connect departures, yep.
Jetstar 975, okay.
There's Skippy in with the Dashi. X-ray Kilo Indigo Retro of the Dash. Heading in.
Velocity 677, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
24, clear to land, Velocity 677.
Fire Rescue 46 out there, 10 to 46.
Perth Tower, good day, Netlink 1617.
Milling 1617, Perth, yeah.
Wellington Flights Live asking, are you in a car park or the terminal streaming? So here at Perth we have two observation decks. One's inside here at Terminal 1 at the International Terminal, and the other is an outdoor one right at the end of the runway near 03. Probably the furthest corner from any other airport property. But that's outdoors. Very limited power, quite harsh and hard conditions to stream, but we do it every now and then. This is my preferred, to be honest with you. There is our new multi-storey car park that's being built. I think that'll be very good for streaming. But yeah, that'll be hopefully good for streaming. Good view of all the runways, especially as we get the parallel runway happening in the future. And as I get older as well, driver's license is not very convenient now, but that will be very nice, I feel like, once I get all of that. Very nice, very easy to just drive up. Here's some of those dead fuckers over there. Just sitting parked up. Will be taken away from us. Coming weeks, years, months, days, however long it is.
24 clear to land at link 1670.
Yeah, Jacob, it probably would be expensive, but I can cover a whole day's parking based off what we're making now, if that makes sense. That's fine. Based on what I'm making now.
That's out at link 1613.
Milling 1615, Perth, yeah.
I could cover parking, so that's now, so that's not a problem. Plus, with more parking, they'll lower the prices because they don't want. The end goal will be to kind of like, because they're doubling the car parking space, tripling, quadrupling, it means there's more likely to do all of that. Perth squad there, morning. Right, morning. Great to have your company here. Boutique's pushing back ahead of their service out to Denpasar today with the 737. Only 5 subs away now from that 3,700 mark. Hit that subscribe button. Red Joe is, can I read that? Yes. 9 Mike. Lima Delta Kilo.
Milling 1613, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Milling 1613.
Perth Tower, good morning. Airlink 731, ILS runway 24.
Airlink 731, Perth Tower, good day. Wind 280 degrees 8 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, Airlink 731.
Link heading in with the Airbus A320 retro. Of that one is Uniform Victor Quebec. Back into Perth this morning after making their service up to Jimbato as netlink 1613. Wellington Flight 5 is saying, I got a cart and park in free street park down the road, then pull up my cart to the pay car park. If you're ever in Wellington, I can give you the contact to get permission if you want to stream it there. Well, thank you, Kev. Definitely keep that in mind, mate. Definitely keep that in mind.
Runway 24, clear to land.
If we ever do head over to Wellington, maybe do New Zealand in one big sweep. That'd be fun. VCCR's back again, dropping in another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, VCCR, for your amazing support. Those memberships are going to Tina B, Sardine, Felix the Cool Guy, Vanessa Ross, and stickers. So big welcome to all of our brand new members, and enjoy the show here today. Great to have your company here. And VCCR, let's dedicate this next one to you, Ellen, with the ATR heading in. Enjoy. How good. But a big welcome to all of our new members. You'll get access to all of our members-only perks in the premium economy, such as members-only live shows and videos, early access to any other public videos we put up, as well as members-only emojis to use in the comment section of all our videos. And you'll also be able to be recognised as a member by having the badges next to your name. So big thank you and welcome to all of our brand new members, and enjoy your free month there in the premium economy membership courtesy of VCCR. So thank you. Zenny saying actually Felix at all my nickname. Zenny the cool guy.
701, Perth Tower.
You'll be surprised, Jacob. The ATRs do bounce quite a bit.
Nowling 2981, wind 290 degrees 8 knots. There's one more aircraft across that Charlie, continue approach.
Continue approach, 2981.
Kev saying
Now, 2981,
New Zealand is would be
290
great.
degrees, 8
Auckland
knots,
is awesome.
runway
Contact
24,
there
clear
too,
to land.
as you need to
Runway
stream
24,
from
clear
the
to land
airport
now.
car
Good
park
landing.
or land down the road at the lookout. Okay. No, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I reckon if we do that, we try and get we go Perth to Melbourne. Just stay a few days in Melbourne, then go to Auckland, maybe Christchurch, Wellington. This is if we do it in one big sweep. If we want to do it in one big sweep, and then we go back to Sydney. Back through Sydney.
We're taking ALC 551.
Velocity 551, Perth out.
Hello, good morning. Monitor 182 ready.
Orlando 192, Perth out, morning. Orlando 192, there'll be traffic landing on the crossing runway. Line up runway 21 and wait.
Traffic line up runway 21, wait Monitor 192.
Airlink 701. There'll be a 737 lining up on runway 21 to hold. Wind 280 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 24 Airlink 701.
Okay, good morning, Velocity 594 is ready.
Velocity 594, Perth out. All stations, new QNH 1019er.
Another ATS update with the QNH there. Batik, they're lining up on runway 21 ahead of their departure outbound. I think we've also got a Velocity 320 that's going to want to go off 21 just due to them going over to Hobart today. One did it the other day. Okay, nearly time for Batik to head out the door, operating back to Denpasar today as Melinda 192. The delayed service was meant to leave here 3 hours ago.
192.
Rego 9, Mike Lima Delta Kilo. Now clear for takeoff on runway 21 today. Enjoy the 737-800 as they head back out to Denpasar.
Velocity 551. There'll be traffic to line up on 21 to hold. Wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 24, clear to land.
Come in runway 24, clear land, Velocity 551.
Velocity 594. Traffic landing on the crossing runway and traffic to cross at L6. Line up runway 21 and wait.
Line up runway 21 and wait, roger, Velocity 594.
Velocity 594 now, cleared to line up and wait on runway 24 today. Sorry, 1021. And Velocity 551, your next arrival. It's an X Silk Air 737-800 heading in from Sydney today. It's the 737-800, of course. Vedra is Indigo Juliet Whiskey. The aircraft first flew in October of 2014. On the screens now. And we'll see Velocity 594 service over to Hobart today. Head out the door. We've also got a Qantas 737 at Whiskey. Now, they can't cross if they wanted to cross. So, I wonder if they're wanting to cross or not. Yeah, I'm going to Sydney. It's a bit of a 50-50 what happens.
Netlink 2753, Perth, yeah.
Next in, though, will be Netlink. No, Netlink.
Velocity
Yeah, Netlink 2753 serves in from Jim Barter. We saw that exact Vedro, Victor Quebec Sierra, head in the other day from Seletar after making a bit of a maintenance break over there. And here they are at the door. Enjoy the 320 as they head out the door.
Runway 21 on wait. There will be traffic to cross at Alpha 6.
So we've got another 2-1 departure actually. Wow. That Qantas 737 over to Sydney is going to head off 2-1 as well. Kind of have to require it due to weight. And can request 03 if 2-1 if required.
Velocity 594, Canada departures, g'day.
Departures, Velocity 594, today.
Qantas 646, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Still on for takeoff, Qantas 646.
Qantas 646 now cleared for takeoff ahead of that inbound service in from Jim Barter with 320 for Netlink. Netlink's 2753. And after that, you'll see Unity 2287 service in from Barminia with the Fokker 100 for Alliance. But 646 is now on the move. Service over to Sydney. Enjoy the 737 as they head out the door as well. I love the 737s for Qantas. I do like the look of these 737s for Qantas. I do have. They look quite nice.
Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Netlink 2753. Good morning, Unity 2287.
Unity 2287, Perth down morning. Qantas 646, Canada departures.
Canada departures, Qantas 646.
That light is rather annoying. Off that handrail. There's Netlink heading in. Now, following this next arrival afterwards, I'm going to do a quick bathroom dash, so I'm here for the whole rush and not worrying about running off during the big afternoon rush period. Velocity looks like they're going to get a tow down there in a minute. Annie is dropping in one gifted membership going to EriCat13 Dreamweaver. Big thank you, Annie and EriCat. You'll get access to all of our members only perks such as emojis to use in the chat. You also get access to all of our members only videos and live shows, as well as early access to any of our public videos to enjoy your month there in the premium economy, courtesy of Annie.
Unity 2287.
Big thank you, Annie, for your support and enjoy.
Degrees 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
One on Bandits dropping in one gifted membership too, going to Fitzy. Big thank you, Fitzy, for tuning in today. And one on Bandit, you'll get Fitzy, you'll get access to all of our members only perks such as members only live shows and videos, members only emojis to use down in the chat and the comment section of any of our videos, and you also get access to early access to any of our public videos. So enjoy your month there, Fitzy, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to have you on board with us in the premium economy. Henry's there. Welcome, Henry, YBBN. VCCRs, also they're dropping in one gifted membership, going to Plane Spotter Corby. Big thank you, VCCR, for your support and enjoy the show, mate. Corby, you'll get access to all of our members only perks such as emojis to use in the chat, members only live shows and videos, and early access to any public videos we put up. So big thank you to you and enjoy the show. Black Ducks, they're dropping in one gifted membership, going to Caveman. Big thank you, Caveman, for your watching of the channel, and Black Duck for your support there. Caveman, you'll get access to all of our members only perks such as emojis and live shows and videos, as well as early access to any other public videos we put up there. So, big thank you, Black Duck, for your amazing support. And, Caveman, enjoy your free month there in the premium economy, courtesy of Black Duck. There's Unity in today with the Fokker 100. Sorry. And one more before I head out the door. Wellington Flights Live is there, dropping in one gifted membership going to Simon Wardell. Big thank you, Kev, for your amazing support. And Simon, you'll get access to all of our members only perks such as emojis to use down there in the chat. You also get access to all of our members only videos and live shows. You can always watch them on replay as well, guys. And you also get early access to any of our public videos. So enjoy your month there in the premium economy, Simon, and big thank you, Wellington Flights Live, Kev, for your support. I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully. See you soon, guys. I'll leave you on that shot for a minute. I'll be back. I run.
Perth Tower, good landing 2957.
Feeling 2957, Perth Tower. Airline 2957, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Cleared land, landing 2957.
Perth Tower, landing 1661.
Airline 1661, Perth Tower.
Okay, hello again. Dean Stalkers are there saying FNCs are looking too good in Brisbane. Both engines removed and all the windows are covered up. Yeah, heard FNC did have corrosion was found on the aircraft, apparently. So, can no longer fly. Getting good old FNC. Hayden Smith is there, welcome to the show. I believe you picked up a membership as well earlier on, so enjoy your membership there, Hayden. And Airliners Tim is there. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the show here in Perth. There's a Qantas Link heading in today with the Airbus A320. Alex Boozer dropping in one gifted membership going to Sir Marty of Yorkshire. A big thank you, Alex Boozer, for your support. And Marty, you'll get access to all of our members only perks, such as members only emojis to use there in the chat, members only live shows and videos, and early access to any other videos we put up. So enjoy your month there in the premium economy, Marty. And a big thank you, Axaby, for your amazing and ongoing support here on the YPPH Playing Guy Live Show. Great to have you part of the amazing YPG community, mate. Yeah, it is a shame. Only only got it for a tiny bit.
Snelling 1661.
Did you guys over in Brisbane?
0 degrees 8 knots.
It was nice because it was a bit of a different livery as well.
24, clear 1661. So tower velocity 1878.
Velocity 1878, Perth, yeah.
Okay, next in we've got a Fokker 100. It's Netling 1661 service in from Onslow today. The reg of this one is Victor Hotel, November Hotel Indigo. The 31-year-old Fokker 100 heading in. And now at the holding point ahead of their departure outbound is Qantas 884 service over to Adelaide today with the 737. It's got the split scimitars. Rego is Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Victor.
84 will be traffic to cross at Charlie, line up runway 24 and wait.
Line up runway 24 and wait, Qantas 884.
There you go, lining up ahead of their departure is Qantas 884. Service over to Adelaide.
Departure once traffic's vacated and crossed at Charlie.
Qantas 884.
There you go, the immediate is being talked about.
981, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, JetX 981.
Indigo Yankee Hotel there is the reg of that JetX aircraft that you can hear cooling up. They're going to go for an immediate takeoff later on. We've also got a MAX 8 heading out. So it's over to Sydney today. It's got his 556. We'll get that one live for you here on the show, of course.
Runway 24, clear takeoff, Qantas 884.
So for immediate takeoff is Qantas 884. Enjoy.
Yeah, good day, velocity 556 ready.
Velocity 556, Perth, yeah. JX 981, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 24, JetX 981.
Okay, JetX 981 service in from Jundee, now clear to land on runway 24, making their way back in today with the Q400.
Velocity 556, company 737 at 6 mile final, line up runway 24.
Line up, runway 24, velocity 556.
Velocity 556 now clear to line up. Headed there, so outbound to Sydney with the MAX E.
Velocity 1878, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, be one departure to go, continue approach.
Continue approach, velocity 1878.
Now this could be interesting. Velocity 1878 service in from Newman is now only a few minutes away. This velocity is going to have to go for a bit of a turn and burn here.
Velocity 556, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, velocity 556.
Abba's there, welcome. Cody is there, hello. Felix Kong Flights, hello, welcome to the show. Okay, they're going for the turn and burn. Velocity 556 says over to Sydney with the brand new Max. Brand new-ish Max. Heading out the door, enjoy as they head off to Sydney.
Velocity 1878, wind 280 degrees 12 knots. Runway 24, clear that.
Runway 24, clear to land, velocity 1878.
Velocity 1878 service in from Newman today with the Boeing 737-800. Now cleared to land on runway 24.
Velocity 556, Canada departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, velocity 556.
Perth Tower, good morning, Netlink 1619.
Netlink 1619, Perth Tower.
There it is on your screens at Velocity 737-800 heading in from Newman. Enjoy. Lovely touchdown from them today. Gotta love a good old 737, favourite aircraft. Getting overtaken that stat of my favourite by the C21s. And on your screen now is the amazing YPPH Playing Guy mod team there, who help out with all the behind the scenes stuff, I suppose. They're helping sure the channel runs smoothly. The chat is all good. So big thank you to all of our mods. Round of applause to the mod team. The co-head mods Annie and Max, and the rest of our crew is Henry, YBBN, Mark, Dean and Jacob. So big thank you to all of our mods, and enjoy the show, of course. Great to have you part of the YPG live show. Mark saying good ones plus me, lol. Sure. You said it. We are only 2 subscribers away from 3,700. Hit that subscribe button. How are you going for those likes as well? 126. Also, hit the like button. Ah, Max. Bows. Thank you, Max. Welcome, of course, Mr. Lurker.
Perth Tower, X2354.
62354 Tower.
There's Virgin heading out. Next in, we've got Netlink 1619 service in from Parabadoo today with the Fokker 100. About to head in on 24. There's that Fokker heading in from Parabadoo today. From Netlink. The problem is VCR, if you only have, we have very good moderators. The problem is which drop everything. But if you have, say, Max is sick, Henry and Dean can't make it because they have whatever on, then you're leaving it down to 3 mods. So you might, again, you need to have a few just for those backup times. And now other mods are in charge of other things now that we have a few. Yeah, that's right, Henry. This is one of the rare occasions where every mod is here. And that's the issue, not all the mods are always here. Great.
2354, 1024, clear to land.
Salt Lake City flights, welcome. Yes, that is a Virgin Fokker 100, yes. One of their few Fokker 100s still remaining. I know they gave FNC over to, we were just talking about FNC, we're over to Alliance Airlines not too long ago, still remained in their livery. But that one's now no longer able to fly. They found corrosion in the aircraft, apparently. So that cannot fly, not fit to fly. Like someone else, a human I know, is not fit to fly. Hopefully soon. Unlike F&C, he can repair. Next in is Unity 52037 in from Leinster. You may, Henry, you may.
Indy 5203, winds 300 degrees, 12 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Unity 5203.
Unity is now clear to land.
That's how good I know. 1602.
Select 1602, tower.
Got 2 aircraft running down Whiskey for ahead of their departure. We've got a Virgin 73 and a Qantas 319, I believe. I'm trying for this next Unity Fokker to come in before they can line up and then head off. I think the Qantas one will be waiting for 2 aircraft to arrive in, actually. There's Alliance in today.
Velocity 684, line up runway 06, Christian line up runway 24.
24 line up, velocity 684.
Shane, yeah, for some reason, actually, I always do it. Every now and then I remember that. It is India. I got into a habit of calling it Indigo. I think a few things do call it Indigo. But not officially, it is India. I believe. I just got into a habit of calling it Indigo. And I have heard people call it Indigo before. I have. 100% have.
Foxy 684, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, welcome to the show. Definitely is India. Every now and then I get reminded of that. Yeah, Caden, I don't know either. I think when I first learned it, a few people did call it. I do hear it every now and then by other people. I can promise you that I have heard it somewhere else before regularly.
Link 1602, tower, confirm ready.
Confirm.
Link 1602, line up runway 24.
Line up, 24 now, 1602.
Every now and then, every 3 months or so, I do get into a show where I do call it India again. I will try again. I will try.
Link 1602, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
1602 says over the Learmonth, I believe is now cleared for takeoff. Let me just double check that fact. Is Learmonth. It's the only Learmonth and Kalgoorlie are the only two flight numbers I can remember that's net. 1201 I can remember as well as the Kalgoorlie flight. I only remember a few of those ones.
Foxy 684, contact departures.
Alright, passes, Foxy 684.
Okay, they're on the roll today. The A320 enjoy as they head out the door. Fun fact, we are 1 subscriber away from 3,700. Hit that subscribe button.
Link 1703, winds 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Runway 24, clear to land at link 1703.
Yeah, that's something I could never do as a well. I will have to, but if I was ever a pilot, I would get the I would get the flight numbers. I'd get into a habit of saying the same, an old flight number.
Link 1602, contact departures.
1602,
That's something I feel like I would really be bad at. Still only 1 subscriber away. Hey, the on-screen pop-up takes about 3 minutes to update, load through, but we've hit it. We have hit 3,700. Thank you all. Welcome to our brand new 15 subscribers as well since the start of the show. Thank you all for joining us here on the channel, being part of it. Is this a baby? No, it's not. There's Netlink with the 320 heading in. Looks like a baby bus from back there.
Qantas 936, line up runway 24.
Line up runway 24, Qantas 936.
I've just got to hit the other goal. Another few likes. Okay, 737's lining up. Victor Zulu heading over to Brisbane today. As close to 936.
Open traffic, vacate at Victor upon arrival.
Was that for Netlink 1727, vacate Victor?
Link 1727, open.
Okay.
Qantas 936, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, Qantas 936.
Qantas 936, clear for takeoff. Now head this over to Brisbane. Enjoy. Stick around for them. Okay, we've got a decent gap to our next arrival. Going to be another minute or two. It's Netlink 1727. So it's in from Karratha today with the Airbus A320, Redrose Victor Quebec uniform. Be in shortly, so stay tuned for them. Of course, we're less than an hour out till we should get the Qatar Virgin flight in with the special Paris PSG livery. That's Saint-Germain? Saint-Germain? PSG. We call it PSG, so no one bags me about the pronunciation. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Or I'm the no one perfect, but I'm near it.
1 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear land 24, Netlink 1727.
Close enough, right?
Surely. Contact departures.
What's 936?
45 minutes, yeah, we're getting shown. It's quite a small livery, to be honest with you. Got a small sticker. To be completely honest, it's nothing flash. There's your A320 heading in from Karratha today.
Over we get F534, it's fantastic. Now let's runway 24.
We're going to 534 first down.
Wow, there's Air Asia going to be heading in from Denpasar shortly. Jacob's there saying, to be honest, I don't think it has the best liveries. I think the best one would have to be that the blue soccer one. I do quite like that one. That one's quite good. The retro one I also quite like. The F1 one's okay. One World I don't know about, just because of the white that they have with it. They also have the plain one, which isn't deliberate. I've got the 25-year sticker. The F1 one's quite good, I think. And then there's a few odd ones here and there which I think operate on certain routes as well, in terms of their 777 300 flights.
534, winds 300 degrees, 12 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, we get a 534.
Alex a bit saying, I'm just thinking you like the Wimbledon livery. Yeah, I would like it a bit more if it would come here less. That seems weird, but yeah.
C467 first down.
Yeah, no, I quite like some of the Pokemons, Alex. Scoop Pokemon's probably my favourite livery out of them all. In terms of all liveries that we get here at Perth. I do quite like the ANA one as well. I think I've just seen Scoop so many times before. I'd quite like the matchy colours that they've had done, and then the interior as well, which they've done a really good job at.
711.
based on videos I've seen of the interior. The little things. I think the foods, Pokemon, kind of like the packaging, that kind of stuff. I feel like that little things actually creates it into an experience. I feel like that's something that would be quite nice to have on some special liveries instead of it just being the outside. I think the inside as well. It's quite nice, and no other airlines do a similar thing. But yeah, just quite like the Scoot one. It's for their anniversary or something, I believe, as well. So, but anyway, hopefully it doesn't disappear anytime soon. But there's AirAsia heading in from Denpasar today with the Airbus A320. Is Wagonair 534. Retro is Alpha Zulu Kilo. Got the interesting engine opening reverse thrust on this one, not the traditional kind of common thrust. Victor Oscar is your next departure. It's Velocity 467 service over to Brisbane today with the 737-800. Now Victor Oscar is the one that's often one of their faded ones. Virgin have a few aircraft that are quite faded in terms of their back tail.
467 be ready immediately once the preceding arrival vacates. Traffic's 3.5 by final.
Okay, Velocity's been told you're going to have to get ready for an immediate takeoff. Following their departure, you'll get National Jet 711 heading.
Velocity 467.
You can hear the other. You can hear the ground controller giving him ground instructions. Okay, here we go. Burn time. Velocity's clear for takeoff now. Heading over to Brisbane, enjoy. As the 737 heads out the door.
JetX 711 winds 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 24 cleared to land.
24 clear to land, JetX 711.
The petrol run. JetX 711 service in from Maekastara, about to head on in.
That's Velocity 467 contact departures.
Don't like it.
467.
There's National Jets, the new livery for them. The new tail with the NJ tail design. Nicely in there today. Is that Velocity outbounders continuing to head out the door? Oh, I have not sat down in a while. This feels different. I've discovered something.
Connor 772, Tower line up for 921 and wait, awaiting departure instructions.
Okay, line up and wait.
Looks like about half an hour though to Qatar Airways with that special livery heads into Perth. Be nice to see a special for Qatar.
Qantas 772, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 772, so it's over to Melbourne today with the 737 now cleared for takeoff on runway 21.
Qantas 772, contact departures.
Qantas 772, cheers.
It's not focused.
Sydney 1935, tower, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Long you go outside. Oof. Netlink 1730 serves over to Karratha today with the Airbus A320 has pushed out of the bay. Head of their flight outbound today. We will have, our next TV might be Qatar. No, we will have a 330 in from Sydney, Qantas 643 with the A330. We'll head in to Perth in just a moment. About 25 minutes time or less, roughly.
Sydney 1935, contact departures.
Departures, Sydney 1935.
Yes, have a bit of a lull. Oh no, South African might squeeze in before the Qatari. This wind is feisty. So definitely quieting down here.
Perth Tower, we'll see you 1840.
We'll see you 1840 Tower.
Okay, Scar. No special scoot. Oh, Emirates special? Yeah. Special in quotes marks, it's a... Qatar One World this evening. Okay, Henry's saying I have to head off in 15. Well, that's all good, mate. Enjoyed the last little bit here. We may see you later on because of the time we're up for today.
We'll see you 1840, winds 272 degrees 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Quick land, runway 24, velocity 1840.
Looks like we're going to get a rush now. I've had my little break. It's now nearly time to get up and going again. Okay, let's do this.
That's our network 2941.
Next in, Velocity with the Crambus 1840 service in from Port Hedland today. Vegro is November. Bravo Papa. With the Boeing 737-700 on your screens now, heading in. Nice.
That's our morning, 1730.
Like 1730 tower, line up runway 24.
Line up runway 24.
Who's there? So Qantas 1730 serves over to Karratha now lining up. Qantas 34 that serves over to Sydney. The Paris-Sydney run is going to be pushing back in just a moment to continue over to Sydney. And Netlink 1654 is pushing back now, serves over to Broome with the Airbus A320. Vegro is Uniform Victor Quebec. They'll be departing off shortly. 40 minutes late as well as the Qantas. As well as Qantas 34, which is also 30 minutes delayed, 34 minutes delayed, something like that. Connect to 2436 service over to Carnarvon today is on radar with the Dash 8. To head off in just a moment.
Qantas 769 tower. Like 2941, winds 300 degrees. 2, Christian, 12 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Netlink 2941.
Nearly 2941, be advised, vacate vector due delay for the bay.
We'll vacate right at Victor, Netlink 2941.
Link 1730, contact departures.
Departures, Netlink 1730.
One of the bays has been taken up or is unavailable currently for this inbound Netlink 2941. So they're going to roll all the way down to Whiskey for their vacation today. Looks like they're in Terminal 3. I reckon the Broome flight's actually blocking their bay, as a matter of fact.
Qantas 769, if you're unable, Alpha, vacate at Victor. The wind's 300 degrees, 14 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land 24, Qantas 769, copied, land for Alpha, if not Victor.
Pep Tower, good day, link 2991, established on the ILS, runway 24.
Lake 2991 Tower.
There's that inbound there for you. Whoops.
Lake 2991, winds 310 degrees, 14 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Runway 24, cleared to land, link 2991.
Perth Tower, Qantas 643 heavy.
Qantas 643 heavy, Perth Tower.
Big thank you all for your support here on the show. Great to have your company here today. If you are just tuning in, big welcome back to all of our members and mods, of course, there today. Great to have you part of the YPG live show here in Perth. But yes, big thank you to all for tuning in. Yeah, always great to have your company here on the show here in Perth. So yeah, big thank you and welcome back all, and yeah, enjoy the show here today. Great to have you part of it. Of course, it's the on top camera. It's Qantas 34 getting ready to head back over to Sydney today with the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Qantas 643, winds 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24 clear to land at Qantas 643.
I'll see you 558, Tower.
Michael is there. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here. It's busy. I've got 4 outbounds getting ready to go. There's 34 there. National Jet. Q-Link. Boots and all, is there? South African passing Rodnest Island, thank you, mate. I have a sneaking suspicion it could be a while till we see a runway change, even though maintenance is due to be over, I reckon. Because of all these outbound departures, we could get a few heavies landing on 24, including this one. Goodness, Echo Bravo Bravo. Heading in from Sydney today. That's gone to 643 with the 330.
I'll see you 558, line up runway 24.
So we've got a bit of wet weather heading in.
Good day, Network 1639.
Like 1639.
South Africans just crossing the coast now, and I don't think Qatar was too far. Oh, it's quite far behind now. As a matter of fact, yeah, we've got a bit of rain coming in. We're gonna get belted, baby. Rain is on its way.
34 heavy rain.
Oh,
34 heavy.
that's odd. Message on Messenger. Who's nagging me on Messenger? I never get a notification on Messenger. Huh? Oh, does someone want to be my friend? No. I cannot tell. Message requests. Oh, I'm not that crap again.
8, runway 24, clear to take off.
24, clear to take off.
Get spammed. There's velocity heading out the door, so it's over to.
And wait short delay for spacing.
So it's over to. I want to say Sydney. Yeah, it is Sydney. As Qantas 5. Sorry, velocity 558. India Juliet Whiskey Wedger of that aircraft heading out the door.
That's how good I know, like 1654 is ready.
I think 1654 Tower. I'll see you 558, contact departures.
Departure velocity 558.
Qantas 34, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 24, Qantas 34. Perth Tower, velocity 679.
Velocity 679 Tower.
145, 46 lights now. Thank you all.
6142 Tower.
Stick around because we've got a few heavies, including South African Airways, coming up shortly for you here on the show. But another heavy is this Qantas 787, Qantas 34 heading back over to Sydney today with the 787 Retros Zulu November Hotel. Stick around for them. Now on the roll now. Nicely out the door there from Qantas. Jacob, could you put the ATIS in the chat, please? There is a bit of rain coming.
39, winds 290 degrees, 21 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
That's what we're looking at.
1639.
Qantas 34, contact departures.
Qantas 34.
Few drops on the window. South African is in for runway 24. That's one win. Don't know if we'll get the PS3 livery in. It's another we've got to hope for. Yep, 11:30 should be the change for 2-1. 2-4 for arrivals still though. Make sure, guys, check out all of our socials, YPPH Playing Out _official and YPPH Playing Out _photos on Instagram. You can go and tag us. Go and tell us where we're watching, where you're watching us from on Instagram. Tag us in your story. Show us, and we'll tag you back. Of course. Let us know. Always love to see your extravagant setups. Some of you. To watch the stream. There's still a few more 2-4 movements before the 2-1 runways added in. I have a feeling maybe South Africa might be our last movement on 2-4. Wind's starting to pick up a tiny bit.
I see 679, winds 302 degrees, 12 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Aussie 679.
So Springbok are not too far away. Springbok 280 service in from Johannesburg with the Airbus A340. Quite rare, the 340s. Was an Airbus's best creation. Yeah, we can agree on that one. I'm sure. Does look nice. I don't know. Pretty underpowered. Gavin, welcome. Yes, we are doing a sunrise to sunset show today. Said we'd do one at the start of this little break that we had, start of July. Didn't work out. And now we're doing one today. Beansy 4 is there. Welcome as well. Good day all. Good day, everyone. Gavin saying, stopping by for the late night visit on my end. Well, enjoy mine. If you're up early, you might. Maybe 5 hours of rest isn't very much. I was going to say, if you were up early, might see us back later on.
Feeling 1654.
Yeah, Beansy, South African should be on approach. We should hear them call up any moment now. Netlink now clear for takeoff on runway 24 today. The A320 is about to head off. It's service heading over to Broome. Oh, gosh. Focus. With the 320, Rego is Uniform Victor Quebec.
Good morning.
Springbok 280, heavy tower.
There's Springbok. An approach with that 340. And Con is on the roll there, out the door. Just over to Broome. Well, Gavin, our plan is to go through to about 5:36 a.m. your time. Which is PM. Your time.
Springbok 280, winds 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 24, Springbok.
Yeah, a few droplets on our windows now here. Coming in from more in front today, which is annoying. It doesn't ruin that Qatar 777, which we will get head in later on, or very shortly actually, here on the show. Stick around for that. It's in the PSG special livery, operating into Perth as Velocity 22, one of the Velocity Qatar partner flights that they have. And it'll also depart later on in the show as well, 4 p.m. local time, so stick around for them. See them arrive and depart here on the show. So Springbok time, though, I can see the 340 as they are making their way in from Joburg today. There is 22. They're just about to pass over Rodo. I don't think they're going to be on 2-4. I'm really hoping it'll be nice. Nice shake up. Last week they weren't on 2-4 either, just a bit too late for it. I think it'll be a similar story, even though they're early, just too late for 2-4.
300, 12 knots.
Yes, I'm just asking for a wind check there. Head of their arrival wind. Okay, it's 3:40 time. Service in from Johannesburg, Springbok 280. Enjoy as they make their way into Perth.
14 tower. TX 142, line up runway 24.
Flight runway 24, TX 142.
Nice from SAA.
Springbok 280, vacate.
Springbok.
Back to ground is 121.7.
I reckon we could get velocity. The exact same, very similar altitude to what Springbok was at. Which I don't know if that makes a big difference, but it looks like it will. Should be if it follows in the approaches of the two different runways, so then it'll have to be lower if they were to come into one, unless Springbok was quite low. Just a coincidence, I don't know.
142, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, TX 142.
Okay, so next time. 142 says outbound, heading over to... Oh, NA. That helps. That really helps. They're still doing an inspection ahead of the opening of 21. Should be runway 21. Or HS is saying it's going to be runway 21 when it opens back up. Make sure, guys, let us know where you're watching from, or just give us a wave. If you are just lurking there, always love to see some new familiar faces or common faces who are just watching. Always just say hi. If you did... but I promise you, one, you're behind the screens, and two, in general, our mods don't buy. So, yeah, go and say hi. Always great. Yeah, as I say, always great to see some new familiar faces as well.
Yep.
Even if you are just lurking there for the rest of the show. So there's SAA just crossing on the 24 now after making their overwind. There we go, 150 likes. Keep smashing that button. Peter's there saying hi from the UK. Welcome to the YPPH Plane Guy live show here in Perth. Great to have your company here on the show. Ooh, Rex, gave me a heart attack. Is that Retro back? Ah, yep, VNA heading back in from Albany. Saw them head off at the start of the show. Victor November Alpha. Nah, they're going to go. Pretty sure. Qatar's going to go 2-1 today. I'm pretty sure. That's what it was looking like. Gavin's asking how long from Johannesburg. That is a 8.5 hour flight, or at least today was 8 hours and 23 minutes.
Velocity 1724, winds.
Of course, Qantas will be operating a flight to Johannesburg and Auckland as well, starting at the end of this year, using the 330s. He is the point of contact. If Qatar does a very short turn north, then it'll be 2-1. Otherwise, if they do a big circle around, then it'll be 2-1. Sorry, if it does a short turn, it'll be 2-4. And it's doing a massive turn, so 2-1 for Qatar. Can confirm Qatar Airways will be on runway 21 today. And that's her special livery. There's Velocity. With the 737 heading in. Victor Oscar November. Who drove that one in from Karratha today is Velocity 1724. Boots and all saying Velos Qatari 777 777. Velos Qatari 22 clear to land. That'd be funny if they use that as the call sign. I think you have to get. I think that would cost a lot of money to do that. Just the 5 flights that they operate in partnership. There's the PSG special livery. Bravo Echo Kilo Reg of it. The Qatar aircraft, of course. And SAA taxiing into the bay now as well. Yes, Sean, it does look like we're going to get a bit of rain in shortly. Well, it didn't look like we're going to already get punched by now. The button won't work. Slash me pressing the wrong button. Same thing. Saying 1, but I reckon a bit earlier. It's going to hit pretty hard, I reckon, as well. Now, we only have 100 people. This Qatar Airways 777 has 300 people watching it, but considering there's 100 people in here, everyone go onto Flight Radar and track this inbound. Track this aircraft heading in. Let's try and get it up from number, I think it was 3rd or 5th? 5th? 3rd? 5th? 5th. Most tracked aircraft. Let's make it the number 1. Worldwide on Flight Radar. How many will that require? No, that'll require a bit more than what we have, but still. Chuck it. Chuck it. Oh, South Africans on Bay 153, that's not too common. Often on 154, 152, mostly on 154. That would have been a good chance to get that. If you were down there, that would be nice. Anyway, we'll move on.
35, traffic on a 3-mile final, 1021 for immediate takeoff.
Okay, here we go. Velocity with the crown bus cleared for immediate takeoff. Immediate. With the 777 on final. It's going for the turn and burn. Enjoy. As Velocity with the crown bus heads out the door. Over to Kununurra.
Unity 201. Unity 201 tower. Velocity 022, winds 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 21, cleared to land.
Alright, 1 clear to land, that's 2.
Likely land is Velocity 22, so it's in with the Qatar 777. It's got the special livery, Bravo Echo Kilo heading in. Enjoy the special PSG livery as they head into Perth today.
Velocity 1635, contact departures.
Velocity 1635, okay.
Velocity 1485, line up on 021.
Nice. Really nice there. From the Qatar triple special livery. See them head into the bay shortly.
Velocity 022, vacate left, ground is 122.2.
Charlie 122.2, I rest 022.
Velocity 1485, confirm ready for an immediate. Traffic's on a 3-mile final on the crossing.
FM ready, Velocity 1485.
Velocity 1485 also cleared on a immediate takeoff today. Headed their service over to Broome with the 737-800. And Unity 201 is coming in from Newman on the crossing. So close-ish. Dorshim's Aviation, no, we won't be here this weekend. At least not looking like we will. Due to weather, winds, all that kind of stuff. Rainy on Sunday is an example, but poor winds in terms of this 2-1, so no show expected.
Any 201. winds 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear for land, Unity 201.
There's a Qatar triple special. Still got its speed brakes out. And there they go, listening to the show.
Velocity 1485, contact departures.
Departures velocity 1485.
There's Unity with the Fokker 100 heading in, so it's in from Newman. Today is Unity 201. It's got the Fokker operating in, the Fokker 100 that is. X-Ray Whiskey Papa, which first flew in October of 1989, making it 35 years old, this aircraft. Some of these Fokkers are starting to find corrosion in it. F&C, one of them, an ex-Virgin Fokker, which went to Alliance for mainly the Virgin livery, went over to Brisbane to operate any Virgin flights that Alliance do for them. Gotcha. Max YSSY saying a couple of lines of showers around here. Look, have been tracking on the radar. Been tracking the rain on the way. The rain on the radar. There's the Qatar special for you.
Qantas 935 for awareness, there will be a departure on 21 from Perth south of the intersection, winds 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, Qantas 935. Copy the traffic. Do you need us off at the usual or can we go to the end?
Whatever you want. Okay, 2436 from Perth, runway 21, clear for takeoff. Qantas 935, confirming all exits are available.
Qantas 935.
Ah, lovely.
Connect 2436, contact departures.
Departure connect 2436. Check it out, Tower net link, 1643.
Like 1643, tower.
Right, call for a new safe shot there. Go, 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 go! PSG! I don't know. I don't know how this soccer game all works. Someone looks happy. Does anyone know which soccer player that is? I wonder if I would know that soccer player. Like, I can name a few. Like, I'm not stupid with it all, but... I wonder if I would know who that is.
Remember 71, Victor, first down.
I'm gonna have a look if I can find out who that is. If I know that person.
Remember 71, Victor, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna search PSG squad. And try and see if I can recognise the face. Maybe that guy.
Continue approach number 1, traffic departing
No,
on the crossing.
maybe not.
Winds 270 degrees, 18 knots.
Net link, 1643.
Oh, it looks like that guy. It looks like that guy. In fact, I'll search who the captain is. Who is the PSG captain? No. Doesn't look like him. Does it? No.
Link 1643, runway 24, cleared to land.
24 clear to land, net link, 1643.
Player is
Tower,
on
g'day,
the
2358.
Rex 2358, yeah.
Qatar PSG delivery.
Number 71, Victor, contact departures.
Departures, good day, Maribor 71 Victor.
It goes on about the delivery, but didn't tell you who's on the side of it, which is great.
Tower, 2358, is Charlie available to vacate?
Rex 2358, Christian, last station, calling second.
Yeah, Rex 2358, just wondering if Charlie was available to vacate.
I'll let you know at about 3 mile final, is that okay?
Yeah, 2358, no worries.
Who is that? I wonder if I could do Google Chrome reverse image search. I'm trying anything here, guys.
Rick 2358 expects Christian Charlie is available.
Thinks it's Barcelona. Thinks it's Barcelona. Things coming up as Barcelona. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear.
Interesting.
To YPPH.
We'll have to wait for Mark. Interested by that. Wish it had a number or something. I wonder if there's on it. Who is that guy? That's going to just kill me for the rest of the day, I'm telling you. It's going to get me really annoyed.
Pussy 1437 tower, line up runway 21 and wait, traffic arriving on the crossing.
Line up and wait, runway 21, velocity 1437.
VCCR there dropping in another 5 gifted memberships. Big thank you VCCR for your amazing support here on the show. Those are going to JT Scale Models, Pat, Bill, Shubsy 8 and Toby Gray. Big thank you and welcome to all of our new members. You'll get access to all of our amazing members only perks such as emojis and live shows to use there, or emojis to use in the chat, live shows and videos as well. And you'll also get access to early access to any of our public videos we put up. So a big thank you to VCCR for your amazing support here on the channel. And enjoy the show, mate. Yeah, same Alex Debut. Came up with a bunch of t-shirts online that they wanted me to buy. And like, yeah, nah. Not what I'm quite looking for. Soccer jerseys. They actually came up with a bunch of Barcelona jerseys, which I can kind of see as a soccer supporter. But I know it's different. I can tell the difference. Don't come at me.
Pussy 1437, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, velocity 1437.
I wonder if it's just a rando though. Be funny if it's just some random player. Or not player, just some random person. Feeling it's a bit funny just having one player. Yeah, we're going to put you on it. It's like, well, okay. Get if it's the captain maybe, but from that, make too much sense to me.
Victor, into runway 24, hold short runway 21.
Oh god, yeah. We'll choose you, and then all the other players will like get stuffed. There's velocity out the door there. Just about to tick past midday. Local time here in Perth.
Pussy 1437, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 1437 south.
Car 4 and runway 24 across runway 21.
Ah. Which PSG player wears black? Black boots. Ugh. He'll be killing me until we find out. If we find out. Oh, Mark knows. Even if Mark says it's something, even if it's not actually true, it'll make me. And as long as it looks simple, I'll be okay.
9 knots, runway 21, cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 21, just down 96.
As long as I can see it, I can see it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, okay, Alex. That dude. Hopefully you can figure that out. That's bugging me. Really is. Yeah. Alex, I don't think it's Sakimi.
Good down, only 2943.
Only 2943 now.
Because Sakimi, look at forwards, that's what I'm looking at. It doesn't look like Hakimi. To me, at least. Well, I can see it. Like, I get that, I can see it, but isn't Hakimi a backman? Yeah, he's a backman. That was my thing. I can see I can see the Hakimi part in it. What colour boots does Hakimi wear? That has a white. Because often players have to wear the same boots. Or similar boots. I don't know. I give up. I give up. I have a bit of a lull. Aviation, Dragonair 535 serves over the Dempster with the Airbus A320. It's pushing back now. Singapore and Transnusa not too far.
Wing 2943, winds 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 24, cleared.
24 clear to land, only 2943.
So Singapore's not too far. They're half. Batik is a plane livery in an hour. That looks about it. Qantas 10, not too far by the looks of it either. Malaysian. Oh, we're going to get everything. Thai Airways, of course, later on. You know, one thing I have missed a bit? AirAsia X. The A330s. Good old AirAsia X. I do like them. Miss them.
Tower like on 771.
On a 771 tower.
And Tower 771, can you just let ground know that we're going to have to wait for a bay 14 on our arrival? Apparently that aircraft's not going to push to 25.
On a 771, no worries at all. I'll pass it on.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh. Sounds like a bit of a wait's going to happen. For an inbound. Oh, I've just got an arrival. We've just got a battery died. Funny. Fun and games, am I right? Is this safe? No, that isn't something good.
Qantas 771, roll through to vacate Victor, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear close.
24, the land.
BCCR saying, gotta go, family commitments. Be back in an hour or two. Well, stay safe, I suppose. And sometimes with family, you might want good luck. So, yes.
And Qantas 771, just so I'm very clear, right on the Victor. Yeah, with that?
A-firm, thank you.
Thanks, man.
So, that Qantas is going to wait for a bay. Now, what bay are they talking about? They are on, 771 is on bay 14. And on the 14 looks like an A330, which 330 is not due out till 25 past. Ooh. We should get a 330 going to Hong Kong today. It's a 330 freighter. Lovely. That one there, Echo Bravo Echo. Unfortunately not the roast. The post. So there's AirAsia with the 320 taxiing out Alpha Zulu Kilo. Getting ready to head off back to Dempsey. And Qantas is now heading in. Rego of that one is Victor Zulu Golf. Service in from Melbourne is Qantas 771. They're going to have to wait a while for their bay. So got to roll through all the way down to Victor. Whiskey at this end. Victor at the other. There you go on your screens now. Enjoy as they head in from Melbourne. James Andrews there. Welcome. But yes, Monday we might have another long show. Might go all the way from early, 8-ish, all the way through to about 2. Can't go all the way late.
Plane 535, runway 21,
Monday.
clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, regular 535.
But yeah, maybe a decently long show before we get back into just the weekly Sunday shows again. It'll be very wet Sunday, but unfortunately for us, it's not going to bring any rain. You're not going to be good runway conditions. But yeah, that big band of rain's not too far away at all as well. That'll be fun. Please be lightning, please be lightning. Why don't we get any lightning here anymore? Perth has gone not cool. There you go. Aviation getting ready to head out the door. Gustavo, could you please tell me where this airport is located? Well, we are in Perth, here in Australia, Western Australia. And the airport itself is located towards the hills, in terms of Perth. But we are at Terminal 1 here today. At the International Terminal here in Perth. Yeah, over there.
Wagonair 535, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, Wagonair 535, good day. So, Connoisseur, is there anyone still holding for their bay after making their arrival in? The aircraft they're meant to be
Well, the aircraft that's currently occupying their bay is it's a 330 on Bay 14. They're not due. They're not scheduled off to Sydney yet until 12:25. So, as a matter of fact, it's actually there was a scheduled 5-minute crossover. So, hopefully, no delays. And Netlink 6224 says over to Broome with a Fokker 100 Q-Links. Also now appears to be pushing back ahead of their flight outbound. Apparently appears, I can see it moving. Yeah, it is moving. Very slowly on their pushback today. Next drive will be Velocity 555. It's a MAX 8 service in from Sydney. 8 Indigo Bravo. Following that, we'll get to Velocity 462, so it's in from Brisbane with a 737. And then we'll get to Singapore Airlines Flight 213, so it's in from Changi. Not too far after that, we'll also get Transnusa, which is also descending in from Dempsey as Transnusa Flight 80. And then also in the mix of all that, we'll get Qantas 10, so it's in from Heathrow. So a few different movements out and about and around the place here in Perth today. Yeah, all good, Alex. We may find out. Mark might be able to tell us later on when he gets back. We shall see. Debbie Anza, hello. We will have so there's a few departures on the move. We're getting ready to head off at the VA terminal today. Appears that Qantas 71 service over to Singapore is delayed. It'll be 20 minutes late currently.
C555 Tower.
Victor November Alpha, the Rex Saab is back on the move. Saw them head out earlier on to Albany. It's come back and now it's back out again as Rex 2125 with the Saab. Cody's there. No, it won't be messy. He doesn't play for PSG. He'll be an actual PSG player. Is that?
Velocity 555, wind 280 degrees, 16 knots.
Nope,
There may
I
be
was gonna
traffic
say.
departing south of the intersection off runway 21 during your arrival. Runway 24, cleared to land.
No. Oh, yeah, it is. Right, this is going to go short.
Tower from par, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Good afternoon, and 6224 ready.
That Netlink Fokker service over to Broome is ready.
Line up runway 21 and wait. Number 2 traffic landing on the crossing.
Line up and wait, runway 21, 6224.
Velocity 462 tower.
There you go. We'll see them head out the door soon. Headed their service over to Broome. Nice time. Well, I wonder how the weather is up in Broome at the moment. Seems to be the dry season.
Rex 2125, contact departures, good day.
Okay, there's the Virgin Max heading in. Service in from Sydney today's Velocity 555. Rego is 8 Indigo Bravo. Sorry, India Bravo. I'll get it. Give it to myself. India Bravo. Oh, I don't like it. There you go. Inbound today. Moved. Maybe closer.
6224, runway 21. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, 6224.
Okay, Netlink on the roll. 6224 over to Broome. Enjoy the Fokker 100 as they head out the door. There you go, they're off.
Velocity 462, winds 280 degrees, 15 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, velocity 462.
And now clear to land on runway 24 is Velocity Flight VA 462 service in from Brisbane with the 737-800. Registration of it is Victor Hotel Yankee Foxtrot Sierra. It is a 9-year-old, 17, first flew in August of 2015. So nearly 10 years old, the aircraft. Now it looks like that Bay 14, which is the bay that Qantas 73 is waiting for, is nearly cleared up. It hasn't pinged yet, that aircraft, that 330. but hopefully not too much of a wait. 15 minutes in now for that Qantas 730 that headed in from Melbourne earlier. 7:31. Just waiting south of Juliet on Victor.
NetLink
Sorry,
6224.
west of
Requesting
Victor.
contact direct to Ballal now. NetLink 6224, are you still with me? Contact us. Sorry, NetLink 6224.
There you go. There's the Velocity 73 in. Still hasn't pinged. We've got to get moving. It's still on time. Due to depart from there by now. Scheduled, sorry. Scheduled and estimated. Jet register's been removed for a few minutes now. $176 likes. Keep hitting that button, guys, if you haven't done so already.
Perth Tower, good afternoon. Singapore 213 Heavy, establish LS runway 21.
The Nifty 59er is on approach now, just called up ahead of their arrival in from Singapore today. Of course, that is the Singapore Airlines 350. Okay, good news for the my streaming controller is glitching on my iPad. Anyway, good news for the passengers on 7 and 71. The 330 is pushing back on time, making their arrival in.
Yeah, for 213 wind check.
Singapore 213, 280 degrees, 12 knots.
Singapore 213.
There is that 737 just holding there still after making their arrival. Now about 20 minutes ago in from Melbourne. They should be given the all clear to taxi in just a moment.
21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Singapore 213.
And Singapore 213 service in from Changi is now clear to land on runway 21, making their arrival in from Singapore, of course, today. Stick around for the Nifty 59er in just a moment, guys. There's Singapore. Nifty 50 ground time, the 350 in from Singapore, enjoy as... Sorry, Nifty 59 time, enjoy as they head into Perth. Not the best. Not the best landing from the Singapore team today.
Target A, Penjet 386.
Not too horrible landing though.
Velocity 9093, line up.
How can you have a horrible landing when you're in a nifty 50?
Penjet 386.
The ultimate. That rain's not too far away. I think it's going to hit that side window pretty decently. Got a crown bus heading out as well.
Velocity 9093.
On the Virgin 737-800.
Line up, traffic 4 mile final on the crossing. I'll try and get you way ahead.
9093.
Okay, Velocity's been asked to expedite their line up ahead of their service outbound.
Vacate left Charlie 9, contact ground 122.2, good day.
Traffic on the crossing. Tower is just slightly concerned about that's Velocity 9093 with the A320 heading off to Barminia. Rego is Victor November Foxtrot.
3 mile final on the crossing, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21 clear for takeoff, Velocity 9093.
Clear for takeoff now is Velocity. So it's over to Barminia. Enjoy.
Princess 080 Perth Tower, continue approach.
The transducer there.
Penjet 386, continue approach, one more departure of the crossing, the wind's 270 degrees, 13 knots.
Continuing and copy the wind, Penjet 386.
You can see Qantas 10 heading in as well, just wrapping around the outer suburbs, the northern suburbs. Penjet is that aircraft by the looks of it heading in on the crossing.
Penjet 386, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Penjet 386.
Penjet with the Beechcraft heading in now on 24.
Velocity 9093, contact departures, good day.
Departures 9093, good day.
Oh, look at wanna be big. Wanna be a big boy. Little baby in today. Papa Foxtrot Indigo Rego of that one heading in. You have to go all the way up there. Long way to go. Even that seems a little bit still quite big, that one. November Quebec Yankee Rego. Is that aircraft?
This is 080, continue approach.
Continue approach, transfer 00.
Transmitter 080, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, 21, transfer 00.
Transducer cleared land now, runway 21, making their arrival in from Denpasar is Transducer Flight 80. One wheel, other wheel. She seems quite nice from Transducer. Having said that. And from Denpasar there. Singapore also just wrapping around the airport.
686 tower.
Heading in there on Bay 152 today.
The 9355, line up.
So we'll get a bit of a roar. Kath Media is there saying afternoon all from Brisbane. Welcome to Perth. Kath will be here all afternoon, so stick around here on the show. There's Transducer making their arrival in from Denpasar.
122.2, good day.
And still The headache continues.
Qantas 10 heavy, Perth Tower, continue approach.
That 330, sorry, is still sitting there.
355, runway 21.
They've been sitting there for a while. Hopefully not a tech issue for that Qantas. Otherwise, that'll throw a bit of the schedule out. Qantas 771 still sitting there. They've been here for about 20 minutes now. Due into the bay 15 minutes ago. It's a bit late. Anyway, the Crown bus is heading out the door. The 700 departing via November. Enjoy as they head out from Perth. Brinda's there, welcome. Hopefully I got your name right. Nifty 50 swinging into the bay.
Station information to current changes, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, reducing to 7 kilometres in showers.
There you go.
10 winds, 280 degrees, 15 knots.
Getting rainy here. It's going to get quite wet soon. Thinking it's coming in decently from the side, which will save us a bit. There's the nifty 50. Stop there. Qantas 10 time, the Dreamliner delayed in from London today. Was meant to head into Perth about 45 minutes ago. Anyway, they're here nonetheless. Enjoy as they head in on runway 21 today. Quite poor weather here all morning, Cass. It's been deteriorating. Well, it's actually been quite a nice morning. To be honest, it's just been deteriorating for the last hour or so. Translucent there in the bay there on bay 154, I think. And there's Qantas 10. And their vacation.
Qantas 10 on Alpha 7, contact ground 121.7. Velocity 686, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21, clear takeoff on 686.
Velocity clear for takeoff now. The 787 on the roll. Sorry, the 737 on the roll today. We're rushing around. So that 330 looking like they're on the move. At last. And you can see just behind there that 771 has made their way into the gate about half an hour after making their arrival into Perth. Did mention, I think, on ATC, I did hear this 12:35, even though it was scheduled for 12:25, so I think there was a bit of delay with that one. Yeah, anyway, as it was. Velocity out the door. And you've kind of lost visibility of that now due to this rain coming in. It's kind of impacting both the side and front window equally, which is nice. Nice to share, not. Qantas Freight with the 330 Echo Bravo Echo, 330 freighter getting ready to head out to service over to Hong Kong. It's a freighter service, of course. On Echo Bravo Echo was a converted freighter for Qantas. Yeah, operating out as Qantas 7531. Next in, Jetstar 858 service in from Adelaide today with the A321. $185 likes, only 15 away from the light goal of 200 today. Hit that button if you haven't done so yet. Oh yeah, there's a bit of breeze. Definitely starting to lose a bit of visibility below. Yeah, at ground level. Something's weird happening with that Qantas. Not ready, something weird. Taking a long time to get ready to head out. Patch of rain should be with us for probably about an hour by the looks of it. It's quite patchy amongst there's a few gaps in amongst it, definitely, by the looks of it. Here it comes now. Really sweeping in.
Good tower, g'day, just 858, information killer.
That's 858 tower.
Yeah, it's really coming down now. I feel it. Stuff again. Ugh. Cranky.
Velocity 9279, line up runway 21.
Autofocus time. Manual focus time. Fun. Yeah, let's get it.
Velocity 9279, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, velocity 9279.
Lovely. Heavy Motorsport saying ANZ 175 hit an average while pushing back. Oh, yeah. That's happened a lot recently in the ANZ area. I mean, 2 in Australia. That's the third one I've heard. No, that's the first one I've heard in New Zealand recently. But, yeah, three in this region. I think 80 got decently down by the looks of it. Glasses cause it to fog up. The rain just causes it to the glass to fog up, which is slightly annoying.
Just 858, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land. Just 858. Perth Tower, corner 7531, 30.
Corner 7531 tower, g'day. Corner 7531, line up runway 21 and wait, number 2 to traffic landing on the crossing.
Line up runway 21 and wait, corner 7531.
Yeah, it's afraid of that. Yeah, decently heavy rain at the moment. Jetstar 858 serves in from Adelaide today, now landing. This is the Jetstar Neo without the orange rudder. Just see that. I can hardly see out of the windows as it is. So it's actually coming through better on the camera than I'm seeing in real life. No, it's not very great. Frederick's there. Caveman. Is that correct? Caveman? I called you Caveman earlier. Caveman? Along the lines of welcome. You picked up a membership earlier, just as a FYI. That's what I was talking about. I got a free membership courtesy of someone. Can't remember who exactly. Someone though gave you a gifted membership, so enjoy your month there.
7531, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Freight is clear for takeoff, departing via November. 330 that was holding up corners, that's N3 still not ready. Nah, Kath, it's not. I know it's pretty bad, but I'm doing my best to try and get around it. It's just that rain fog over the window. There we go. See how patches? Just depends how the little how the rain has formed.
6502 tower.
Fortunately, it's not very good. Already rotating. Look at that roll. Look at that roll. Yeah.
Uni 6502, line up runway 21 and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up runway 21 and wait.
It should calm itself down in the next 20 minutes, so. What it already is, the rain's kind of lightened down, so it's getting a bit better. Rain's best when you can't tell it's there. Yeah, well, it's in the distance, and yeah, that's when it's best.
Corner 7531, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, corner 7531, g'day.
I was going to say the same thing, Kath. The visual looks like what I see after a few rains. Unfortunately, if I zoom out, I'll show what you really see. That's what we're trying to shoot through, and it's just very hard, especially from a longer distance, if you see all those little dots. You know how rain is against window. It's very spotty. So I can't, and visibility is quite low. Like, I can hardly see in real life the Alliance aircraft in the distance, and yeah.
Uni 6502, runway 21, cleared to land.
Clear to take off, Uni 6502.
Uni 650, apologies. Runway 21 clear for takeoff.
That's what I was thinking. Having a play with the focus, it's just... see, I can hardly see that. Oh, well, now I can see it a bit better. Oh, well. Very low visibility. Oh, love it. There you go. There's a good patch of Lakesboro. Good afternoon from Melbourne. Afternoon from a wet Perth. But yeah, it's very hard to see this kind of stuff. Showing the best I possibly can. It's just kind of the outline at the moment you'll be able to see, unfortunately. Apologies for that, though. Out of our control, really. Can't do much about that.
Uni 6502, contact departures, g'day.
This is Uni 6502, g'day.
Kath, I think if you were to have like a few glasses of wine, or like a few bottles maybe, you might be able to see it normally. Oh, funny. It would undo it all. I don't know what that Qantas 330 is doing, which is meant to go off to Sydney. EBJ.
4832.
Uni 4832, Tower.
It's actually...
And I've just got the runway lights on stage 3. Let me know if you need the correction and approach lighting. Let me know if you need them any higher.
Uni 4832, thanks.
It's gotten a tiny bit better.
All stations information, mics now, current changes, visibility 8 kilometres, reducing to 4,000 metres, and temperature 16.
Yeah, see.
Changes for mic.
That's what we're trying to deal with. Those reductions and all. No, because you can't see anything else. Big thank you all for tuning in. It's great to have your company. Just this little patch of rain passing through us at the moment. Should be all done and dusted soon. But yeah, just stick with us here. Hopefully not with us for too long here. The visibility is kind of clearing up a bit, even though it says
Just
it's not.
wondering, what did you need this inspection for?
But yeah, we'll just
no worries at all. On whiskey, enter runway
wait
24,
around
runway
for
21.
next movement. But yeah, city skyline that way's out of view here, so we can't see the city at all. So it shows you that that's really the visibility is really reducing. It's clearing up here on this window, but going into the afternoon, this will mean that we have a bit of a nice hair dryer, blow dry kind of a view with us.
Thank you.
Looks like the brunt of it has passed as well, just on the radar. It's not perfectly focused, but you can kind of get where we are. The black... No, I can't see the black dot. Oh yeah, you kind of can. Anyway, that's kind of where we are. It's moving. There. Anyway. We'll just stick around for some of our next movements in a moment. We've got 71s on the heading out. Out of the service outbound, where you can see there in the top corner up there that it's not doing much. So yeah, bit of a wet one here. Bit of a wet one. And that Qantas 330 still appearing to have issues at the moment. Anyway, swing back around there. I'm going to take 2 minutes just off the headset. I'm going to speak like this. I can't hear myself.
Skippy 703, line up runway 21.
So that My ears can recover. My ears are very sore. Does that look red? Oh my gosh, I think they are red. These aren't the most comfortable Oh, these are actually pretty good headsets. Like, 100% recommend for this. This is some of the better ones you can have, but yeah. Hopefully that audio doesn't sound screwed up to you. Anyway. It's coming down again. Definitely coming down.
Clear for takeoff.
Anyway, just waiting for it to kind of get a bit better. Hopefully it does clear up a tiny bit. I can just see all that rain hitting the window there. Skipper's Fokker out there.
Car 1 on runway 24, cross runway 21. Skippy 7003, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Skippy 7003.
Two likes away from 200. Let's go, guys.
So Tower, g'day, Qantas 71 heavy.
Qantas 71 heavy, Tower, stand ready.
Oh, Qantas 71 heavy, we are ready.
Qantas 71, line up runway 21.
Line up only, runway 21, Qantas 71.
On 71 cleared, line up and wait with the 330 headed there, departure outbound. Heading over to Singapore today.
Qantas 71, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, Qantas 71.
Car 1, copy, thanks.
So yeah, still showing 2 lights away. Hit that like button. Looks like it's clearing up now in the distance. Hair blow, hair dries off. Someone doesn't like to focus. There we go. That's actually not looking too bad, except for that rain in the window, which just helps out a lot. There they are. This actually side window is actually not too bad.
Tower, g'day, Network 1658
Okay.
ready.
Off there.
1658 Tower.
No.
Tower, g'day,
Starting to appear that there's been so much rain that it's just one big sweep of things. It's starting to look like it's come
just with
down.
the showers passing through, you'll be after the next arrival.
1658.
Qantas 71, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 71.
A330 still not ready to go. Do not know what's happening with that one.
Velocity 1482, winds
Can I have a 5x5 there in the chat, just for the audio?
Bay 21, clear land.
I have just moved my microphone up just so I can have a bit of a rest. I'm leaning it on my tripod. Hey! That 330 appears to have turned around now. Not sticking with us. We're gonna have to find another bay to head into, by the looks of it. And it's just hit another level, this rain here at the moment.
Possibly 1482, that's
very frustrating.
3 to Tottenham higher.
You're saying possibly 1482.
5x5, yeah, so that's good to hear.
Possibly 1482, is that okay? I can go 1 higher.
That's fine, thank you. That's now Skippy 1931 ready.
Skippy 1931 tower.
This is what we're rolling with. That's the little microphone.
Netlink 1658, line up runway 21.
Line up 21, Netlink 1658.
Bit of a different setup. Okay. Hopefully that's coming through okay. We might be a bit quieter, maybe.
Netlink 1658, runway 21,
You cannot
clear
see
for takeoff.
anything.
21, clear for takeoff, Netlink 1658.
Somebody likes the rain. Got 320 on the roll, so it's over to Darn. Today is Netlink 1658 with the A320. Reg on this one is Victor Quebec Sierra.
Skippy 1931,
Heading out the
line up
door.
runway 21 and wait short.
Here at a wet Perth Airport.
Runway 21, Skippy 1931.
This side is looking nice. Looking very nice over here now. Side window's good actually. Yes, Max, very good thing we weren't at the deck. In fact, look at it now. Just completely disappeared. There's the 330 heading back to a bay. What's that? Oh, it's heading to a remote stand. I wonder if it actually has passengers on that. It's actually cleared up. This front window's not bad anymore. Completely cleared up. Shocking, actually.
Clear for takeoff.
Quite surprising.
21, clear for takeoff, Skippy 1931.
Okay, so we've got a Skippy Dashi heading out the door now, operating as Skippy's 1931 with the Q300 service over to Laverton. Rego is X-Ray Foxtrot Whiskey. Definitely looking better than it was not too long ago. Okay, I've got the headset back. I've got it back on.
Static 6007, winds 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 21.
That soccer plane is looking a bit different now. Batik 6007 serves in from Denpasar today with the Airbus A320 heading in now. clear to land on runway 21. Retro Bravo Kilo Papa.
Departures, good day.
Contact departure, Skippy 1931.
And South African's getting to Toyota Bay 153, heading to a remote stand before. They'll spend a few hours there before getting ready to head back to Joburg. They are off at midnight tonight, so they'll be probably towed back around 10, 11 tonight to unload. Yes, interesting that 3:30. All eyes will be on that one. We've had our eyes on that actually for a while now. Yes, it is quite nice, Kath Media. We'll see them head back out at 3:40 local time here at Perth. Have been early for the last few times I've been here. 3:30 yesterday, I think. 3:20 the day before, actually. Maybe, that was probably like last Friday, though, actually. As a matter of fact. It's petite time. Oh, maybe not. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. There we go. Hello. Ah, there we go again. Stick with manual so it doesn't screw me up anymore. God, that really does look like a 10 p.m. hangover. Oh, sorry, 2 a.m. hangover. 10 p.m. Fun. Should be interesting what Echo Bravo Juliet does, EBJ.
Static 6007 on Charlie 6, contact ground 122.2, good day.
Perth Tower, corner 938, ready.
There we go, the light goal has been reached. Big thank you everyone for your amazing support there, for getting to the light goal. So yeah, big round of applause to everyone who has light. Better, yes. I think it's only fitting that we up that to 300. So yes, 300 likes. Let's get there. Let's get there, guys. Right, goal number 2. Okay, hair dryers on the move. Qantas service over to Brisbane with the 737-800. Qantas 938 is on the roll. Enjoy as they head out the door. Okay. It's fun. Nice to see. Ugh. Still looks like we're going to get pumped again, but not too sure.
Qantas 938, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 938, see you later.
Still going to clear up now. I'd say so. Let's take heading into the bay. Nice.
Okay, g'day, 1750, ready, runway 21.
Selling 1750 tower, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Please take off runway 21, that means 1750.
Virendra. It's not the actual camera lens that's making it bad. It's the window in front of us. We're shooting indoors, so we're actually shooting through a window. That's what's bad. It's not the actual camera lens. That's the problem. It's pretty good now, but it's just still distorted because it's so wet. There's a Busselton passenger service with the Fokker 100. Making a short trip down to Busselton now.
Okay, good afternoon, velocity 1859, sir.
Velocity 1859 tower. Selling 1750, contact departures.
Is it happening, Jacob?
Velocity 1859,
Is it happening?
line up runway 21.
Shouldn't be like that. If it's happening now. Check myself, step by. Seriously? I don't know how to control it or anything like that.
Velocity 1859 over runway 21.
It just happens.
Clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 21, Bossy.
Anyway. Velocities out there.
G'day, Qantas 856 ready.
Qantas 856 Tower. Qantas 856, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21, Qantas 856.
Velocity 1859, contact us.
Looks fine now, Jacob. Hopefully that worked. I think I just have to reset the plugin if it does that. Very annoying if that's the case. So I just have to reset it each time, which is lovely. Love to do that. Damn it. Seriously? Henry YBBN is back. Welcome. Back, mate. Okay. Seriously doing it again. I think I have it on a particular setting, so yeah, okay. Hopefully that works now, I'm hoping. All you can do is pray. I don't know why. It's not. Can you give us a number so to go in the actual live stream chat? It's very hard when I'm looking at the other chat at the same time. Why, oh why? Okay. Give me a 7x7. Only Henry. Only Jacob. Just need to make sure this is solved because I don't know what it's doing. It's very annoying. It's really this kind of stuff irritates me because I'm looking at every single thing and it's perfect. It's saying it's absolutely exactly how it's meant to be. And it irritates me more than anyone. I don't think most people notice it, but it irritates me knowing that it's a problem. Everything's set up perfectly. Everything that I've read and anything that possibly could be the problem is solved. Okay. It should be good now. Okay. Velocity's out the door. 737 on the roll, departing via intersection November today. Lovely. Lovely, the good old reflection. I love it. Still doing that? No, it shouldn't be warped. It says now visibility. I keep thinking it's visibility. It should not be warped anymore. Which would be nice. Yeah, it's not warped. All that kind of float off. Okay. Not too bad anymore. Not too bad. We've got another little patch, but it looks a bit in unfortunately. Should be all over by in the next half an hour though, completely for the rest of the day. Yeah, I think the hunters have been swept behind us now. Okay, let me do something. I've just done something, Jacob. Hopefully that'll fix it a bit more as well. Go round! Cornice! Back into the air!
Oh, going.
On a 645.
Turn ATC back on. And I've already lost them.
On a 645, contact departures 118.7.
Oh, Victor X-ray November, that's the one me and Max are both flying on. Flying on that aircraft earlier in the year. Luckily for me, it didn't do a go round. So shows you how windy it is. Annie, could you, Max, could you get an ATIS?
Nailing 1732, just with the go round, I hold in a lined up position.
1732, no problem.
Annoying, my phone's actually now popping up with a message saying my SIM card's invalid, which is lovely. What's the wind? 15 to 25 knots. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I really hope my SIM card is not invalid. It just said. Yeah, it's working again. Just reset my phone.
Well, crew.
Okay, so just still waiting until the all clear for that arrival to head back in as I want for this departure to be cleared off. I'm just waiting for everything to be squared away now, as a matter of fact. It does take a bit of time, this process. I will leave. Often it's sped up if we have another arrival. They will just wait for the arrival, but I think they have to wait a while before they can let anything depart.
Settling 1732, climb by a seat amended 3000, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Amended 3000 and clear for takeoff, runway 21.
Okay, clear for takeoff now is the 320. Service over to Karratha. Karratha today is 1732, Netling 1732, that is. Now very nicely cleared up for us here. All good. Alex saying we'll still be here but have to go and do some cleaning in the background. Well, thank you. Alex, the tuning in will be up for another few hours, so if you do finish your house cleaning, yes, we may be.
Good afternoon, Netlink 1653.
Nailing 1653, Tal. Nailing 1732, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, Netlink 1732, good day.
Nailing 1653, winds 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Netlink 1653.
For target 8 now, like 2930 ready.
Flying 2930 tower.
Okay, Netlink with the Fokker 100 is getting ready to head out the door. And screens there. Okay, I'm going to do something here. Are we back in 5?
Flying 2930, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21 now, like 2930.
Hear me now. Are we there? Can we get a 5x5? I know what it is. Why the mods kept saying it's fine and it's not fine and changing their mind. It's because somehow, somewhere, it's been duplicated twice and it's not popping up anywhere.
Velocity 718, line up runway 21.
Can we have a 5x5? Okay. So that's why. Was that silly?
All stations, Quebec's now currently only change, clouds scattered 800.
Stupid thing. Somewhere it's not telling us about in audio. This one here.
Quebec 2268 tower.
Won't pop up anywhere else.
18, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, velocity 78.
Hide. Yeah, show and mixer. Now it should never have a problem again because it's physically saying it's there and it's not there. There's nothing of the sort there. And where it's gone. But there's no, it's not there.
Tower corner 645.
Corner 645 tower.
That annoys the crap out of me. Well, we should be fine now. Hopefully. Hopefully that glitch should be done with.
Rex 2268, just with our increased spacing requirements and the bad weather, you'll be after the next arrival. Velocity 718, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, velocity 718, sir.
I'm hoping we will never have to deal with that ever again for eternity. I'm hoping.
Corner 645, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 21, corner 645.
I'm hoping that's working now. That should be working. We shouldn't have that glitch ever again. It annoys me because there was double audio on one, that's why. Only one of them had double audio, so that's why when we were saying it was changing between the camera angle, it was only because of the one source it was changing. Tonight I will go and completely reset that source. Could be everything across except that thing that I can't find. I can't see anywhere.
Line up, runway 21.
It is very annoying.
Rex 2268, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Black Duck's there saying off to work now, folks. Thanks for the stream, Mitch, and weather changes. Thanks, Mod. Love your work. Well, thank
Line
you.
up, runway 21, and wait, there'll be a delayed spacing.
Black Duck for tuning in, mate. Been a pleasure to have your company here on the show. Okay.
Rex 2268, contact departures, g'day.
Departures Rex 2268.
Roughly 560 ready.
Roughly 560.
Netlink's now lined up with the 320. Oh no, 319 actually, it looks like. Getting ready to head out the door. Yeah, Kath, it's nice that that rain is gone. There's the baby bus on your screen now, getting ready to head out of Perth. Service operating to Parabadoo is Netlink 1620.
Netling 1620, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Netling 1620.
Okay, they're on the roll this morning. Service out to Parabadoo. Enjoy the 320 as they head out the door. Sorry, 319 rather. Nice. Really nice. The baby bus heading out.
Velocity 560, line up runway 21 and wait, short
There.
wave spacing.
1 point runway 21, velocity 5.
Your attention please, ladies and gentlemen, at this announcement is for passengers wishing to check in or back off the Jetstar Supershow 75 flying from Perth through to Bangkok.
So Echo Bravo Juliet looks like they're now ready after having that tech issue. They were due out at 12:25. They held up that 737 for a while at Bay 14, and then they were all good to move again. So we'll see them head out in just a moment back to, in fact that one's off to Sydney today. I might have said Melbourne. 6:48 over to Sydney. Just behind that as well is Netlink K320 service as Netlink 1644 over to Port Hedland. Red Joe is Juliet Quebec Lima.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff.
We've got actually a few other movements as well. Netlink 1708 service to Newman's now just pushing back / taxiing out. Head of their flight over. And Velocity 560, the max is back out again. Service over to Sydney. 8 Indigo Bravo, enjoy as they head out. Not too bad from the max, eh? Not too bad at all.
7881, winds 200 degrees,
Out there.
13 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Transnusa service back to Dempsey today with the Airbus A320 is now just holding. Oh, sorry, he's now just pushing back actually. Headed their flight outbound. Next in Unity Flight 7881 in from Telfar today.
Departures, Jets, velocity 560.
That's a Fokker 100 operating in today. There's EBJ.
Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 1727, ready and turn.
Velocity 1727 Tower.
Nearly at the 6-hour mark for the show today. Of course, we'll be going through till 6 p.m. tonight, so stick with us. Great to have your company here on the show, of course. And a big thank you to all of our members and mods for tuning back in. Again there. There's the Transnusa flight. Transnusa 81 getting ready to head back to Denpasar today. Reg of this one is Papa Kilo Lima, Tango Lima Foxtrot. And reg of this Fokker inbound is Uniform Quebec Alpha. Heading in from Telford today.
Qantas 648, line up runway 21.
Lining up, 21, Qantas 648.
Lovely.
Sydney 7881 with a light.
Singapore also has its beacon on. That's Singapore flight 226 with the nifty 59er. So it's back to Changi today. Reg of that one is Sierra Hotel Oscar. They're about to begin their push back out of Bay 152, headed their service back, and won't be too long until we get the Singapore inbound later on. Sierra Hotel Sierra will be back, or will be heading into Perth in around 40 minutes' time, operating in a Singapore 223.
Qantas 648, runway 21, clear to take off.
Clear takeoff, 21.
In fact, there goes the nifty 59er. Qantas with the A330s out. Enjoy as they head off to Sydney. This one currently 90 minutes late after having that technical issue with the aircraft.
Correction, Netling 1644, line up runway 21 and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 21, Netling 1644.
Finally able to head back out the door. Saw them head in the early stages of the show today. Yeah, back off. And there's that Singapore 350 pushing back now. Operated by the 5-year-old A350, which first flew in February of 2020. One arm bandits back. Mark, who on earth is that? Apparently you know. Apparently you know, Mark. We've got a bit of a afternoon rush building at the moment here at Perth. Lots of departures getting ready to go. We've got two Virgin aircraft that are now just nearly... One's at the holding point, one's nearly at the holding point. We've got this Qantas Link on your screen now, as well as another Qantas Link 320 up there. You've got National Jet Express, you've got Transnusa, you've also got the Singapore Nifty 50 pushing back now as well. And alongside him you've got another Virgin 737 pushing back out of their bay. You've got two Alliance Fokkers on radar ahead of their service out. One's in actually, but one's out. And you've got National Jet service to Barrow and a Q-Link Fokker service to Ella Walla Camp, I think that is. Is that Ella Walla Camp? It is Ella Walla Camp.
Velocity 469 tower.
So it's building here. It's building.
Airline 1644, contact departures.
Roger, 1644, sir.
Okay. Velocity 1727, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1727.
JetX 183, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, JetX 183.
Okay. Five by five pair of guys. Got the Dashi going out. Singapore Airlines taxiing out there with the Nifty 50, of course. We'll see them head out the door. Thanks, Mark. Thank you. Transnusa there crossing. Oh, sorry, not crossing, lining up. There's a Transnusa 81 service over to Denpasar. Okay. Transness on the roll. Enjoy as the Airbus A320 heads back out to Denpasar. Next in Airlink with the ATR in from Barrow Island. They'll be in a while, I believe. Netlink with the service over to Newman is lining up now. VCCR's there saying I'm back for a little while. Well, welcome back, VCCR. Oh, you were gone. We hit the light goal. We what else happened? We saw a go around. We saw other planes. I don't know. Long list. We're just going to wait all day, are we? And now it's going to roll, is it? Is it going to roll now that I'm here? Yep, it is. Red Ravens, say welcome to the show, saying haven't seen any skippers planes yet, probably late as usual. Yeah, they're not many at the moment. We saw a decent amount earlier on. But not completely recent. So yeah, there's definitely a few flights around the place at the moment. Well, VCCR, if you want to know when the go-around was, that was probably roughly... Find it. That was probably about half an hour ago, roughly, if you want to go and watch a replay of that. Exactly half an hour, I reckon. It landed back 19 minutes ago, it landed. So giving about a 10-minute grace period. It's about half an hour. Red Raven, no, there aren't many go-arounds on a typical day. Velocity's also getting ready to go, so it's over to Kundawana today. They're actually departing via Papa. Very short here. Very rare to see a 737 depart off Papa. Must be very light. Red is India Juliet Romeo. Yep, they're up. They're up fine. Don't bother use the whole runway. You can just go off there. $225 likes. Big thank you all who have liked the show. now currently lining up is at other Velocity aircraft at November. Service over to Brisbane is, I reckon it's 469. There you go, out the door. The turn and burn. Qatar is in full swing, getting ready to head off again. Nice. Nice. We've got National Jet also lining up at the full length. VCCR is dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Wow, VCCR. We'll dedicate this National Jet service going over to Barrett Island. National Jet, what is it? 3872, there we go. Service over to Barrow. We'll dedicate this one to you, mate. But a big thank you for your 5 gifted memberships again. Those are going to Maddie Iceman, Any Sword Australia, Beverly George, Harry Gilbert, and Lou Sherrill. Yeah, big thank you, VCCR members or brand new members. You'll get access to all of our members only perks in the Premium Economy membership, such as members only emojis to use in the chat, members only live streams and videos, as well as early access to any other public videos we put up. So big thank you, VCCR, and welcome to the YPPH Flying Guy membership and frequent flyer members, and enjoy. We'll dedicate this one though, VCCR, to you. National Jet heading out the door today. Service over to Barrow with the Embraer E190. Yes, lovely. Thank you, VCCR, for your amazing support there, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to have your company here on the YPG Live Show. Bit of a blue and gold line growing down here on Charlie. We've got Alliance, Singapore Alliance and Alliance with the 2 Fokkers and then the Nifty 50 leading the charge. Netlink is now down at 03. Service over to Elwalla Camp today, operating outbound as Netlink 2928. We'll see them head off in just a moment here on the YPG Live Show. Stick around. Also got, looks like a baby bus pushing back for Qantas Link. Yes, Fokker out to Elwalla Camp. November Hotel Juliet Reg of that one. Rotating outboard there. Nice. 230 likes. The light goal for today is 300. The second light goal, that is. So hit that like button, guys. Completely free for you to do so and help support us here on the show. Zhao Neves is what Mark is saying for the soccer player. Let me see. Neves, something like that. Did you find it saying that? Because I can see it in that. I don't know. Is he... Position does he play? Midfielder? Yeah, he only joined PSG in 2024. Are you 100% sure? 100% sure? I have a feeling it might not be. Maybe. Anyway. Could be anyone. A bit of tooting going down. Oh, shut up. Seriously annoying down there. Happens once a day. There's a big fight by the sounds like going on down there. So the Nifty 50 lined up and moving now. Serves over to Singapore with the Nifty 59er. Pointing outbound is Singapore flight 226. Now, next up, Unity serves over to Cape Preston following this Singapore 350. Nifty 50. There you go. Rotating out of Perth there is the 350. Lovely. Okay. Still quite busy. Airlink coming in. I believe this is Airlink 711. Serves in from Barrow Island. That looks like the Mini. Is it the ATR 52? It is the Mini. It is the Mini. The Mini. In fact, no, it's an ATR 45, sorry. Yes, it's a Mini. It's a Mini ATR. They only have the one Airlink, I believe, in their fleet. Yay, Mini. Love it, love it. There's Unity with the Fokker lining up there, so it's over to Cape Preston. On the roll, going for the turn and burn, enjoy as they head out the door too. In fact, Airlink, that's interesting, they're going over to the Qantas general aviation side of the airport instead of over at T2 where they're based. That's interesting. Must be a contracting for a different company. So there's Unity out the door. And about to line up is Unity 804 service to Leinster. Following that, we'll get a Airlink ATR, not a baby, of course, but that one will be out to Mount Holland today as Airlink 736. Okay, we'll see them head off just a moment. Stick around. Okay, Unity 804 service over to Leinster. Now on the roll with the Fokker 100. Rego of this one is X-Ray Whiskey Tango. There we go, Whiskey Tango. In fact, we'll go around. There you go, Whiskey Tango. Out the door. It appears that a Netlink 319 baby bus is going to squeeze out before that Airlink service. There you go, Netlink 1646 service over to Port Hedland with the Airbus A319 now lining up on runway 21 ahead of their service outbound today. Singapore Airlines with the nifty 59er inbound is also starting its descent into Perth today. You shall see them here on the show today. Stick around for them. And Airlink 736 service over to Mount Holland with the ATR is now lining up on runway 21 at the full length point. Head of their journey outbound. Mount Holland is and Carrara, the two main runs that Airlink do. And Batik is now on radar, but as Batik 6008 serves back to Denpasar today with the Airbus A320. Stick around for them, they'll be heading out shortly back to Indonesia. What's a crow doing here in this weather? There you go. Airlink on the roll. Enjoy. Sit back, relax as they head off to Mount Holland. And now just sitting over at Delta, ahead of their service outbound is Qantas 774 service to Melbourne with the Boeing 737-800. And Velocity 690 service over to Melbourne is also pushing back out of the bay today. Yeah, I can see Batik on the move. Ooh. Dark Park is there. Welcome. Appears like the cleaning crew are just piling out of the out of gate 150, which is the gate Qatar Airways is parked up at. So their job appears to have been completed at the 777. Now we'll head back in their van to the next job, I'm sure. Dispose of anything, I suppose. Clean up, get their equipment ready if they need to. I don't know the real job. Apart from the fact that they clean, I don't know what the behind the scenes after it looks like. There is Qantas 774 service over to Melbourne with the 737 now lining up on runway 21 via intersection Delta, head of their service outbound. Looks like the reg on that one is Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Lima. Modified is there in the chat, welcome. Velocity 690 service over to Melbourne with the 737 is taxiing out. Reg of that one is Victor Hotel, Yankee Indigo Romeo. They have elected the full length of runway 21 for their departure outbound today. Okay, there's the plane dryer, runway dryer heading off with those 737 engines. There you go, outbound. Two, 4. We have Velocity 717 service in from Adelaide today with the 737 Cram bus, 700 series. Regio is November Juliet Victor. There's Batik on the screens getting ready to head out the door. Bravo Kilo Papa. Reg of that one. As a bit of a fun fact, we have got 2,500 views today. Our most viewed stream ever was 4,000 views. We have 4 hours. We have a comfortable 3 hours guaranteed left. So make sure to go and share the show. Invite everyone you know in. Just by going in for 2 minutes means that that stat gets increased. And we can get the most people in on the YPG show ever. So let's get there. Come on, guys. We're 2/3 of the way through. So Yankee Indigo Romeo with the split scimitars, not too bad. Handing off his Velocity 690 service over to Melbourne. We'll follow that other Melbourne service that just departed from Qantas, 774. Also with the 730. Anyway, they're on the roll. Enjoy. Now, VCCR saying it's raining there and it's raining here too. Ah, not the best weather in the Goldie. Alex V saying trouble is back. Welcome, Alex. Back to the show. Zokpar, any special aircraft today? We've got on your screens there is the Qatar 777 in the soccer special. You may see them head off shortly. I love the livery, that looks quite nice. $238 likes. Come on, let's get to 300. I reckon we can do it. I wonder what the most liked show ever is. I wonder if you can find that out easily. Probably can't. No, you can't directly, but I'm going to make an assumption. Based on the top viewed shows, that you need to have a lot of views. Okay, my assumption is 334, sorry, likes on the show. It's put this stream at number 1 actually in terms of most viewed, even though we haven't got there. It's just YouTube kind of rates estimation, that kind of stuff. I don't know how it really works. I don't think it's very accurate, but that's what they've put us at. Lomanzi is there, welcome. But there we go, Batik on the lineup, Batik 6008. Fly 45 is there, welcome. Okay, here we go. Batik service over to Dempster. About to head out the door. Stick around for them. Skip his 30-33 service to Mount Magnet is now on radar with the Dashi ahead of their flight outbound. Here you go. Batik on the roll. Enjoy. We've got a Qantas 73 taxiing out there. Qantas 886 to Adelaide there. We'll see the 737-800 head off. Reg on that one is Victor Zulu Golf to stick around for them. They'll be off via the full length on runway 21 shortly, which is pretty good because unless it departed. In fact, no, I have a feeling. Let me check. Was that the notorious 771? It was. It came in as that 771 flight that had to wait for about half an hour. So that was on Bay 14. I was going to say, usually the Adelaide flights are towards like 15, 16, 17, and then they depart via Delta. But no, two for up, 14 onwards, they often go full length. Slash they're just told push back that way. Kind of just set you push back to the south. If you can make it, you can make it. And plus, if you can't, why would you? There's no point stressing about trying to go shorter. You may as well just take the end of the runway. Singapore 223 service in from Changi today with the 350. Heading in now on runway 21 today. Following that, we'll get Jetstar in from Sydney. That's an A321 Neo, one of their newbies. And the Singapore retro of this one is 9 Victor, Sierra Hotel Sierra. And following that, we'll get Jetstar, of course, at 321 Neo in on runway 21, servicing from Sydney. Reg of that one will be Oscar Foxtrot Lima. Oh, be nice to see in just a moment. Yeah, we may just fall short of that most ever viewed stream, but share the show, guys. Let's get there. We might be able to get there, especially if we pull through to 6:30. Oh, sorry, 6, not 6:30, 6.
Can I just go on camera for 1 second, please?
There's Jetstar servicing from Sydney today, Oscar Foxtrot Lima. Oh, it's got contrails. Very small ones. Nice touchdown from them. Bit hard actually. Okay. Singapore is now taxiing into the bay. It's at 3:50. Down bay 152 again, I believe, today, by the looks of the ground staff down here. It's feeling a bit gloomy here in Perth. There you go. Jetstar crossing after making their arrival win from Sydney today. We'll see that. Oi! There's a big puddle down there by the looks of it. It splashed a lot at the wheel. Oh no, maybe not. No, maybe there's it looks like there's a light aircraft in here. Later on, actually. Malaysian must be down here, so they must be at 153, 152. Sorry, 153, 154. There's lots of pallet things down here. 153 for Singapore. There you go. Not too long till we see the Qatar Airways 777 out with the special PSG livery. They're due out in the next hour. But often, well, in recent times, they've been quite early actually leaving out. So we shall see what happens with them. Skippy out the door. Yeah. Nav is there, welcome. And Simon Waddell is there, welcome to the show. You picked up a membership just as an FYI earlier on, free membership there. To be able to use all of our emojis, which it looks like you have done, so enjoy. I think that was no, that wasn't. That was off, I think that was off Wellington Flights Live. I'm pretty sure did that one. Pretty sure Wellington Flights Live from memory. So, yeah, Kev. $244 likes. Wow. Been epic, guys, today. Again, of course, always epic, always epic. Oh, we have a baby Fokker. Okay, we have another Dashi, a cutie Dashi. Looks like Marumba heading off. Service off to Golden Grove, this one. And Leonore is the destination of that baby Fokker, the Fokker 70. John Molyneux is there saying, hi Mitch, joining from McCall, but fine Melbourne, well welcome. And Hazel Kitching is there saying, good morning Mitch from a very wet and gloomy UK. I hope you're well. Yes, we're doing fine here today. Bit of a long one already. But yeah, doing fine. Hazel, but yeah, welcome to the show, guys. Qantas, I'm also got a Qantas 737 taxiing outbound. I think that's the same one that went around earlier. I think that is Victor X-ray November, went around earlier. Me and Max YSSY, one of our mods, both line on that one. Being a bit of a special one today. Just for us. Just for us. Got an inbound now. I think that was Malaysian. It is. The 737 in from Kuala Lumpur. That's Malaysia. I think it's 124 Malaysian. 125 actually. Service in from KL. I think we were talking about this the other week. One service coming in as a higher number and going out as a lower one, and I think it is Malaysian. I thought it was Scoot. It's Malaysian. I wasn't crazy. I knew there was one that did it. Everyone called me crazy that day. But Malaysian's the one who does it. Comes in as 125, goes out as 124. Doesn't happen in any other situation except Velocity, which comes in as 22 and goes out as 21. But because they called it because it's apparently meant to be Velocity, even though it's Qatar, they say the route originates in Perth. So that's what it is, even though technically the aircraft starts its journey in Doha and ends in Doha. They say it's not the case. And of course, they know it is the case. That's a bit of a fun fact. Well, not really a sad fact. In October, Emirates' second daily service, which they only started in December last year, December 6th, I think it was. It was either 1st or 6th. They only started it to then, early December. The 777 6 a.m. flight will be scrapped, which will lose 200 seats between Perth and Dubai each week, I believe. So a bit annoying for people here in the West. And of course you do have that Qatar service, and it could mean that a few other airlines jump in. And by airlines I mean you only really have Etihad. So I might go back to an A380 service and be the takeover of Perth, have the 777 and 380 take over what Emirates had. You never know. Another Jetstar 321 inbound. Service in as Jetstar 970, service in from Melbourne, I believe, today. Lovely. The drive. This one is Oscar Foxtrot Echo. Nice. Henry, I've got a job for you. Henry's there in the background. Do you want to say hi? Hello, Henry.
I'm here.
But Henry, got a job for you. One of our viewers just came and said hi. His wife is flying out on the next Jetstar Sydney service. Can you make sure we get that one? Because he's gone home now. He's not hanging around. He's gone home and he's going to tune in thanks to us being here. Can you do that?
That Jetstar is JQ987.
Thank you. You're back on mute, but now, but yes, just remind me when that one. Give me a bit of a special. That one's going. So there is that. Service out to Leonora with the Fokker 70 for Alliance. And there is Malaysian Airlines taxiing into the bay with the Boeing 737-800. We've got 3 Qantas aircraft. One's a... That one looks like a 319. It is. And then another looks like a 320. It is. And then the other looks like a 737. Sorry, a 320. I don't think we'll see many more departures starting shortly, because we'll take you around the grounds. Qantas Terminal this hour, Qantas 320 down there. No. 787, which won't go out till about 9. 8. 7, 8 to London. No, yes. Looks like we've got a 320 sitting down there. Then no. And then we've got 2 aircraft down there, which don't look in much of a hurry, actually, to be honest with you. So it is very quiet at Qantas Terminal. I think it's a similar story here. We're at the Virgin Terminal. International Terminal is buzzing. I think 154 is... No, 153. 2, 1... and 0 are occupied, 151 by 2 aircraft. VCCR is saying, gotta go and do some grocery shopping. Isn't that a lot of fun? See you guys in the next show. Awesome, Mitch. Next show, Mitch. Awesome, and keep it up. Why not one more thing? What do you mean by that? And Kath Media is also off for thank you, Kath. Just quickly, VCCR, just as a heads up. Don't know how long grocery shopping takes in this day and age, but we'll be up for another 3 hours, so just as a heads up. So if you did want to lurk when you get home or anything, just a little poke. We're not disappearing anytime soon, I hope. Oh, VCCR. Dropping in one more super sticker, $20 donation there, VCCR. Big thank you for your amazing support. Don't you need that money for grocery shopping? Big thank you, VCCR, though, mate. Amazing, and we'll do this one more time. I think we've dedicated half of the movements out to you today, mate. We'll dedicate one more. The baby bus heading out the door for Q-Link. Enjoy this final one, VCCR. Big thank you for your amazing and ongoing support here on the YPPH Flying Guy Live Show. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have first class, which is the membership you're in, mate. But what's even better, we'll knock everyone out of the plane for you. Whole 320 to 319 to yourself. Enjoy VCCR as they head out the door today. Thanks, VCCR, for your amazing support here today. And enjoy your evening if you do not find the time to come back, mate. But yeah, thank you. Qantas 650 service over to Sydney today. Victor Exo November is nearly ready to go. Now that one was the aircraft that did a go around earlier on the show, coming in on 2-4. In from Sydney, they had to do a go around either due to low visibility or winds. It was quite windy earlier. Excuse me, sir. There you go. Sir. Pan around. Right behind. No access. Naughty. Naughty. Doing some work over there. No walking. Naughty. They're going out. Bye-bye. Next in, Netling 1751 service in from Bustleton today. It's a Fokker 100 with the Retro Victor Hotel, or November Hotel Victor. It's time for Fokker Friday. The Fokker, the F100, heading in from Bustleton. Sit back, relax, and enjoy for Fokker Friday. There we go, a bit of a bounce, but they're in nice. Fully today. The old livery on the Fokker for Qantas. Don't think that one will ever see the new one, considering they are already scrapping some out. Okay, 650 service over to Sydney's now lining up with the Boeing 737-800, getting ready to head out the door again today. Stick around. They're going for the turn and burn. Get the turn and burn emojis down below, guys. So Victor Exo November back out the door today. Over to Sydney again. 250 likes. We are only 50 away now from the second like goal of 2. What is it? It was the second like goal was 300, sorry. And we're only 100 likes away from hitting a like record on a live show. We're also only 1,300 views away from the most ever viewed live stream, and we've got 2.5, 3 hours to go. Wow, we may make it. That will be epic if we can. And if we do... National jet with the Dash 8 back into Perth today. Look down at Malaysia. Why? Why? What's happening at Malaysia? There we go. Look at that. Had a feeling when I saw someone on the phone. There we go. Toot toot. How good. Crew down up to Malaysia there. How good. There's Jetstar. Just in from Denpasar today with the Airbus A321 Neo. Look at, oh, yeah. Funny if he used to watch this back later. Whoopsies. Funny. Alright, I'll leave them be. Netlink lining up. Service over to Karratha. Do I share it yet? Do I share it yet? Do I share it yet? C-17 inbound. Possibly. 50-50 chance. There's one heading towards us and it's like 20 minutes away. C-17, can you hear me? Could you hear me? C-17 looks like they could be coming in. Maybe. We'll have to see. Stay tuned. Maybe that thumbnail was kind of right, because it comes in at this time of day. The recent ones been coming in at this time of day. So maybe. Tyways with the 787 Dreamliner on final now. Service in from Bangkok today with that 787. And before the Bangkok A321 has even departed, this another Jetstar International is heading in onto Bay 151. Nguyen is there. Hello, welcome to the YPPH Plane Guy live show. $154 likes. I reckon we'll get 300. I reckon we might be also in for quite a decent chance. We could get the most ever likes on one of our shows ever. That kind of is whatever means. I said it like 3 times then. Erling's at the door. Oh. Doesn't like to press. Okay, Jetstar 75 says over to Bangkok with the A321 Neo is on the roll. Heading out the door. Enjoy. Not too bad here today.
Oh, he's just stopping there.
They can't disembark. Unless they go upstairs.
They're gonna have to get a stairs.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
False alarm that C-17 is apparently Pierce. Unfortunately. Which is annoying. But hey, they've got a few recently. Nonetheless, annoying. Thai is taxiing into the bay. Now their only option is bay 154 for the Dreamliner. I believe Pierce now. Unfortunately. There's Ty. Heading into the bay. Yeah, so definitely not that C-17, unfortunately. Bit annoying. Yeah. Was always a 50-50 shot, but anyway. Not to be. There's Netlink. There's Qantas Link on the roll. It's the 319 heading out the door today. There you go. Unity 6503 in your next arrival service in from Leinster, about to come in on 2-1. And we've got Qantas Link, Netlink 1608, service over to Kalgoorlie with the A320 also pushing back from their bay today. Head of their service outbound. Nice and quiet. Food catering truck up at Malaysia. And the and the truck. The waste truck. It didn't hit the back. Didn't clip at the back of the plane. Yeah, we are still here, and Mozzie, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. We'll be doing sunrise to sunset today. Yeah, for a super show. How good is it? How good, mate? Um, 40 likes away from 300 and 80 likes away from our biggest, most ever liked live show. So hit both of those button, guys. I reckon we're going to get there. Still got another hour, 150 minutes. Make sure to share and like. It'll get us going even more. I haven't gotten too far over. We've reached about 102 at most today, so keep liking, guys. Craig Pitts is there saying the truck under Jetstar tail is a portable water truck. In other words, drinking water is suitable for consumption. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked a bit skinny for one of the waste trucks, but okay. Thank you, mate. I trust you. I trust you. Trust the pilot. Well, still, luckily they didn't bring into the back of it. Otherwise I'd be going, oh no. Oh yeah, portable water only. Potable, Anyway, water. Truck. There. Getting a bit of a top up. FBI, open up! FBI, let us in now! Let us in! It's me! Open up. Open the door. Let us in. Not listening. There we go. That's an interesting way of boarding an aircraft. So welcome to the show, Silver Fox. Permalam is there. Hopefully I got that right. Any interesting plane today? We do have, the one on your screen is a special livery. You can see the little soccer player dude at the back. It's a PSG special livery. Perhaps Saint-Germain. Ew. Rubbish. Nah, all good. Right, they're in. Scrapped. No, scrap. Anyway, welcome. Scrapped pat? I don't know. Welcome to the show. I'm trying. Shouldn't you be flying an aeroplane instead of talking? Just a thought. $320 at the holding point ahead of their departure outbound. Service over to Kalgoorlie is Netlink 1608 with the 320. Verenda is there. They're saying Qatar Airline is still there. Any news on it? Yeah, it's actually, you can just see one of its jet bridges have been removed. That one's actually not due out for another 10 minutes. So no issue with Qatar Airways. The Virgin flight will be operating at its velocity 21 soon. So yeah, stick around. We'll see them at the door again very shortly here on the YPPH Flying Guy Live Show. Anyway, Netlink on the roll for now with the 320. Heading over to Kalgoorlie today. Enjoy as they head out from Perth. And that's an early rotation considering they're only doing the short hop over to Kalgoorlie. Really nothing here. Nothing's really moving at the moment. Bit of a quiet one. Bit of a quiet afternoon. Here for Fokker Friday. Next in Netlink 1731, it's service inbound from Karratha today with the Airbus A320. Uniform Victor Oscars heading back into Perth today. And also about to head on in on runway 24, turning finals, is Qantas 775. It's Echo Bravo Kilo with the Airbus A330. Have flown on Echo Bravo Kilo before, flew it back from Melbourne earlier in the year. And flew 2 days later back to Adelaide. Fun. Alex DeBerry, not yet. That isn't going to be out. That Jetstar Sydney service isn't out to 3:50, so we'll see them shortly. Rego is Oscar Foxtrot Lima. So yeah, should be soon though, mate. Malaysians also due out at 3:50, Thai at 4:20. That other Jetstar, that Jetstar one that you can see there to the left of screen with the white, well, the silver rudder, they're not due out until 4:05. Been in here for a while now. Jetstar 106 that'll operate out. That's Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. Of course, Nifty 59 for Singapore is not due out to 5:10. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we've also got Scoot at 5 p.m. So another heavy inbound. We've got another Transnusa A320 coming in at 4:30, so in about an hour's time. We've got Emirates, which is a delayed A380. Will be our final movement here on the show, I believe, today. Right at the 10-hour mark, in from Dubai. I don't think we'll get the Qatar one world. I think that's a bit too late for us, unfortunately, today. But yeah, that in terms of majors, that's about it for the rest of the afternoon, evening period for us here on the show. So stick around for those final movements. And Velocity 18:45 with the Fokker 100s getting ready to go. Service over to Port Hedland today. Reg on that one is Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Sierra Quebec. Nick's back there. Welcome back, mate. We will make sure to get that 321 for you. So we... Oh, wait, you can't even hear that. Good.
Velocity 1889, Chapman. Velocity 1845, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21, velocity 1845. First tower, good day, Qantas 775.
Qantas 775, heavy, Perth Tower, continue approach, traffic to depart.
Continue approach, Qantas 775.
Okay. The Velocity Fokker 100's on the roll today, sirs, outbound to Port Hedland for us here on the show. John Molyneux saying 775 is on final. Thank you, mate. Is that? Ah, it did go around to 2-1 actually. Okay. Or at least that looks like that, yeah.
Velocity 1845, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Oh, God, great. Damn delay. Oh, we've got another velocity fucker. We haven't had one all day, and now we have two back-to-back, basically. Okay. Let me fix up tower quickly.
Far wind 190 degrees at 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
21, take lane, 107.75.
I think that's a bit more accurate. Okay, Qantas 775 with the Airbus A330 service in from Melbourne today is about to head in. Echo Bravo Kilo, flown on this aircraft myself before. That was a horrible experience. Lovely flight attendant, not. Distinctively remember her saying that we had to remove out aggressively saying, I should highlight, that my iPad case was too dangerous and could concuss me. Like, the iPad could do more damage than the damn case. We had to take the case off for the flight. That's absolutely stupid. There's 775 in, so it's in from Melbourne with the 330. In fact, I think I was on Echo Bravo Kilo on Qantas Flight 775 back from Melbourne.
Perth Tower, Netling 1624 ready.
Netling 1624, Perth Tower.
Yeah, it was.
Velocity 1889, line up runway 21.
Runway 21, velocity 1880.
Qatar Airways nearly ready to go. Both jet bridges are gone on the 777. Ahead of their flight back to Doha today with that special PSG livery. And here's a crown bus on your screen. That's Velocity 1889 service over to Newman today with the crown bus. Rego is November Juliet Victor. Now on the roll.
1889, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Please take off runway 21, velocity 1889.
Velocity 2505, line up runway 21.
Here we go. Qatar Airways now cleared for their pushback. Service over to Doha today. Beacon light is on. So we'll leave you with that shot for a moment.
Perth Tower, Netling 1656 ready.
Netling 1656, Perth Tower. Velocity 2505, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, velocity 2505.
Good afternoon, Tower. Foxtrot Victor Mike ready.
Foxtrot Victor Mike, Perth Tower. Netling 1624.
Velocity with the other fucker right there.
Line up runway 21, heading 1624.
Velocity 1889, contact departures.
Roger, thanks, velocity 1889.
Qatar pushing back bang on time. The Virgin operated for Virgin service. You gotta love the 777 as it roars to life again.
Netlink 1624, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, heading 1624.
Velocity 2505, contact departures.
Velocity 2505.
Netlink 1656, line up, runway 21.
Netlink out the door.
21, heading 1656.
Netlink 1656, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, heading 1656.
Netlink on the roll now as well, with the 320 heading out the door.
Foxtrot Victor Mike, line up, runway 21. Netlink 1624, contact departures.
Okay.
Departure heading 1624. Canada, velocity 1858.
We are only 900 views away from our most viewed live stream, and we're only now exactly 50 likes away from our most ever liked live show as well. So if you haven't liked and shared the show, please do so. We're going to get there, I think, today. Foxtrot Victor Mike is heading out. It's an Airlink ATR. I think it's doing a Perth maintenance check run. Yeah, they're up pretty nice and easily today.
Netlink 1656, contact departures.
Departures, g'day, Netlink 1656.
G'day. Velocity 1858, winds 18 degrees, 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, velocity 1850.
There you go. Stick around, we'll see them head out very shortly here on the YPG live show. .1858 is the next flight number in for Velocity. It's a 737 700 Crown bus heading in from Kalgoorlie today. The Rego is a Victor Hotel November Hotel Whiskey. Mana Visuals is there. Welcome to the show. Welcome. There's Velocity, you're servicing with the ground bus in from Kalgoorlie. Flying with My Life is back. Welcome. Great to see you here today. And it was great to talk to you again back out here, mate.
Tower, good afternoon. It's Velocity 021, Qatar Airways, exchange Boeing 777. We are ready for departure, taxi to holding point. Runway 21, by with you.
Velocity 021, Heavy Perth Tower, good day. Hold short, runway 21.
Hold short at 21, Velocity 021.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And Velocity 021 now, traffic approaching 6 mile final from runway 21, can you accept an immediate?
We can.
Velocity 021, thanks, line up runway 21, expect it.
Roger, line up 21, Velocity 021.
Oh, you're going to have a fun one. Velocity. Going to go for an immediate takeoff.
Perth Tower, GX 945.
GX 945, Tower, continue approach, heavy to depart.
Continue approach, GX 945.
This looks like, I reckon this could be close actually, as a matter of fact.
Velocity 021, cancel the lineup, hold short runway 21,
yep.
And just confirm left turn onto Whiskey.
Hold short at 21, Velocity 021.
So, I told you. Told you it was going to be tight. And they've been told you were too slow, so you have to wait now.
Perth Tower, Velocity 562 ready.
Velocity 562, Perth Tower. GX 945, winds 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, GX 945.
Yeah, John, it was a bit annoyed when like they can go slow once they get just past that taxi thing, so we can have a go around. Anyway, smart from the controller. They weren't in a rush, even though they said they could expedite. They weren't in a rush.
Rex 2131, Perth Tower.
Yeah, stay tuned, guys. The special delivery for Qatar Airways, not too far away at all. See them head back to Doha for Virgin Australia very soon, so stick around. Anyway, nonetheless, here's National Jet Express 9:45 service in today. Yeah, E190 operating the run inbound. There's NJE inbound. Nice. Anyway, soccer time. PS3 livery lining up for Qatar.
Velocity 021.
Slash velocity.
21.
Line up 21.
Okay, we'll leave you with this one for a moment. The 777 heading back to Doha for velocity and slash Qatar. Enjoy the special PS3 livery. Sit back, relax, as they head back to Doha.
Velocity 021, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 21, velocity 21.
If I keep calling it velocity 22, it's velocity 21. Duh. Enjoy. How good. How good.
Whiskey Sierra Papa, Perth Tower. Velocity 562, line up and wait, runway 21.
Line up and wait, runway 21, velocity 5.
There they are at the door. Qatar, how good, how good. Of course, the only place to watch this stuff live here in Perth is on the YPPH Playing Guy Live show, so make sure to hit that like button and subscribe so you never miss a show here in Perth. Malaysian Airlines with the Boeing 737-800 now getting ready to head off to Kuala Lumpur today with the 800 series. Its registration is 9 Mike Mike Lima Quebec. There you go. One of the older 737-800s they have. At one stage they did say they were going to be replaced by the Max.
Unity 5208, Perth Tower.
But not to be anymore.
Velocity 562, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, velocity 562.
There you go, on the roll. Nearly going to hit the 8-hour mark today. It's coming up to 8 hours since we started the show. Lovely. By velocity 562 off to Sydney today.
Whiskey Sierra Papa, runway 24, clear to land.
There's Malaysian on your screen.
Rex 21, 31.
So yeah, nearly 8 hours since we started the live show today. Been a big one. Been a big one. 36 new members today. Wow. Wow. What a day. What a day.
Velocity 562, contact departures. Yeah.
Next in velocity 557 in from Sydney. On runway 21.
Perth Tower, velocity 557.
There you go.
Velocity 557, Perth Tower.
Okay, now we're exactly 800 views away from our, them reaching our highest ever live show. I'm going to say 900 from 100% passing it. We'll get 4.1. Having said that though, we're only 13 likes away. No, less, 11 likes away from 300, which means 40 likes away from our most ever live, viewed live show.
2131, runway 21.
Oh, good. Gotta love that. Got to love that. ATIS is there, information uniform now current. We've gone. Wow, we've gone. When we started this morning, we had information whiskey. So we've had 25, nearly 25 ATIS information since, because they don't do information Zulu here. But information uniform, temperature 26, cloud scattered at 020, broken at 035, expect ILS approach, runway 21 and 24 for arrivals, runway 21 for departures, both runways SFC condition code 555, on runway wet, WX VCSH, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, and the wind is 200 degrees at 10 knots, QNH 1018, and that is information uniform, now current.
Rex 2131, contact departures. Yeah.
Departures, get over, Rex 2130. Good day, Skippy 1936.
Skippy 1936, Perth Tower.
Still water on the runway.
Unity 5208, line up and wait, runway 21.
Might have to bump the exposure up a tad. There you go, that's a bit better. Following Malaysian, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I've only had one bathroom break since we've been here. And that's going now about 9 hours since he actually got here. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And what have I eaten today? I don't think I've actually eaten a thing all day. So, I might go do that.
Unity 520, can you accept
A
immediate?
small thing of chips or something.
Affirm Unity 520.
Unity 520, runway 21, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for immediate takeoff, Unity 520.
Unity now clear for immediate takeoff. Due to aircraft on the crossing.
Approach, wind 182 degrees, 7 knots, traffic departing off the cross runway.
Now that ATC's gone out again with the delay. Quickly refresh it one more time, have another play with it. Yeah, Alex DeBeer, what I might do is I might not eat now, I might wait till after the show and then go and get a decent meal in, actually. In fact, how long? We only have another 2 hours. I'll hang around. I won't go. I will stay. I shall stay.
Asia 124, Perth Tower, good afternoon, and confirm ready.
The bathroom's just there. I'll go. It's 2 minutes.
Asia 124,
Doesn't hurt.
hold short runway 21, report ready.
Does not hurt. But Monday we might try and do another show.
5208, contact
Bit of a longer one as well. Go through to about 3 PM, I suppose. Won't be able to do quite as long as today, but it's going to be a wet one, so we'll have to see how it all pans out. In fact, we can't. Oh no, we will have to wait till this guy goes off, because Nick, if you're watching, that's the Jetstar Sydney bound service today. Jetstar 987 over to Sydney. So we'll get that one for you if you're watching, Nick.
Skippy 7004, winds 19
Okay, Nick.
at 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Skippy 7004.
We'll definitely get that one for you, mate. He'll be in, or out, sorry, in about 2 minutes. And then hopefully we'll try and go to the bathroom.
Malaysia 124, Perth Tower.
Malaysian wasn't ready, that's the way.
No, just 987.
Just on 987, Perth Tower. Malaysia 124.
Another one, okay.
Snowbird 815, ILS 21.
Snowbird 815, Perth Tower, starter ready, reduce to minimum approach speed and continue approach till we to depart.
Minimum approach speed, continue approach, Snowbird 815.
Thank you, Henry. People like attention, Annie.
Malaysia 124, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Malaysia 124.
I'm in nose on final. Okay, thank you, John.
Snowbird 815, winds 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Snowbird 815.
Minnows heading in, enjoy the
Malaysia
320 as they
124,
head in from Ken's border day.
Hold departures, Malaysia 124.
Jetstar 987, line up, runway 21.
Line up 21, Jetstar 987.
Okay, Jetstar 987 service over to Sydney. Is there, Nick? Enjoy this one, mate. Heading out the door. That's fun.
Jetstar 987, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I'm just going to give up on ADC. I really am. So we passed the 8-hour mark since we started the show here in Perth. How late it's been. There's Jetstar out the door. Oh, it's not working. Okay, I will be running to the bathroom now. Be back in literally 2 minutes. Stand by. Okay. Hello again. Hello again. Everybody. Now we are 700 views away from that goal, and we are 30 likes away. 6 likes away from the overall goal, exactly 30 likes away from most ever liked stream. And I think as well, just as a random fact, I think we might also be near the most ever donations on the stream. Let me calculate it right. Yeah, we are probably like $15 away from also being the most donations on a stream. So we're breaking records here. Like, you guys have been busy with super chats today. You guys have been busy with sharing and liking and viewing. We've also got a lot of new subscribers. I think this would have to be a record. For most ever yeah, I think we're breaking records everywhere, really. Yeah, breaking records everywhere. So hit that like button, guys. Let's break all those records. Like, share, 4-way as well. Most members on this, new members on the stream. Everything's being broken today. Absolutely everything is being broken. It's a record day. The longest live show we went before this was, me staying corrected, that was the Sid Squad raid day, and that was 10 hours and 14 minutes. I don't know if we can break that. We might just break that. Right on the wrap up, I'll try and go a tiny bit longer. Well, that is now, that is pushing it though, actually, as a matter of fact, that is pushing it. We'll see. We shall see. I think we might finish at about 5:50, right on Emirates. $2.97 now, come on. James is there saying good morning from London. Welcome to Perth, James. Great to have your company here on the show. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button as well. Helps, does really help support us here on the show. So yeah. Surely not long left now. Surely not. It'd have to be moments away from that light goal. Come on. Please. Please. 2. Okay, 2 away, 2 away. It's all away. It's happening. It's really happening. We're getting into 300. Jetstar with the A321 Neo taxiing out as Jetstar 106 service to Sydney. Rego is Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. Sorry, off to Denpasar. I think I said Sydney. Off to Denpasar. That one. Next in is also Netlink 63. And 1 like away. There's Netlink. With the Fokker heading into Perth today. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, 300 likes. Big round of applause to everyone there who has liked the show. You guys are absolutely amazing. Your support here is much appreciated. And it truly is. 8 hours later, of course. Wow. How good. Big thank you, guys. Let's get to that record, which is 335 to beat. 335 is the number to beat, guys. That is the number for that record. 600 away from the most ever views. Share the show. We've only got about another 90 minutes left in us, guys. That Airlink ATR that did that test, Foxtrot Victor Mike, is back to Perth today. Did a little maintenance trial run, whatever you want to call it, and sending back into Perth. Nice. But anyway, they're in. Only about 40 minutes later. At Turning Point Delta is Qantas 642 service over to Sydney with the 737. They're now lining up ahead of their departure. Victor X-Ray Tango is the reg of that one. We'll see them head out the door shortly here on the YPG live show. Stay tuned, sorry. Okay, here we go. Qantas with the 737 heading out to Sydney. Enjoy as they make their departure off Delta. Jetstar 106 service over to Dempsey, lining up at the full length point there. Head of their outbound service. There's the Qantas Sydney flight. Rotating now. Okay, let me shuffle into position. Alright, Jetstar on the roll now. Off to Dempsey, enjoy. It's been a good day. And clouds shaping up that we might get a sunset. We might actually get the sunrise to sunset. We started a bit after sunrise, but who cares? Close enough. Close enough. Not too bad. Sun is definitely out in full force here at Perth. Plasmo is there. Whoa, still going with the stream. Good on you. Yeah, we'll be here for another hour and a half. It's the plan at least. For Emirates, 7 Mike Yankee. It will be our last movement really for today. Now take a well-earned rest tomorrow and Sunday with a show back on Monday. Morning start going through to about 3, I reckon. Sunday's actually, the afternoon might be decent. We'll see. But yeah, looking good all day Monday for a show. So, Cat Monday in the books, guys. Definitely the morning. We can't really do past 5 p.m. 5 p.m.'s kind of, 4 p.m.'s the kind of the definite cut-off time, really. 5 p.m.'s pushing it. Okay, Velocity, it's a Crown bus in today. James Andrew is back, welcome. This is Velocity 9278 service in from West Angeles. Reg show is November Bravo Papa. There you go, in. Oh. While I'm at it, no, we'll be done, if Monday we'll be done by about 3, I reckon. Focusing early morning, and then when it gets quiet-ish, we'll wrap up. There's nothing to aim for. Guitar will be a struggle though, because we want to do that, but we'll just have to play it by ear on the day. See how I feel. See how the body heals between now and then, mate. So we'll just play it by ear. Really. Thai Airways is pushing back 10 minutes behind schedule as Thai 482 heading back to Bangkok with the 787-9 Dreamliner. And on approach now for runway 21 is Transnusa 82, so it's in from Denpasar. Okay. Uh, 30 likes away now till we get to that record like on a show. Oh, so only 500 views away. Come on. Digging it in, but never gotten. We've only gotten over 4K once, so you never have gotten over 4K while we've been live. It was people viewing afterwards. We just fell about 100 views shy, and then a bunch of people watched afterwards, so remember that. So never gotten over 4K while we've actually been live. Jaden is there, welcome. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Come on, let's get there. Oh, damn it. Transnusa. Sneaking in there. Ah, there we go. Sneaking in for us here. And Thai 482 is now ready to head back to Bangkok today. With that Dreamliner -9er. Mostly used towards the start of the service the -10, so nice to see a bit of a change up with the -9 series. When Ty goes out, I want everyone to spam the chat with emojis. When I say go, I want everyone to spam that chat with emojis of the Thai Airways, all the members. I want a full wall of just Thai Airways logo. Just Thai Airway. Get ready. You can do it multiple times. Just while once it's off screen, stop. But just while we're on stream. And go 2 over the top. But you get it. Flood that chat mods when I say so. Okay. Now, on approach for runway 21 is Connect 2437 in from Carnarvon today, heading back in. Saw that one arrive earlier. Oh, sorry, saw that one depart out earlier. Should say. Anyway, Nexus Air. The Dash 8 Q400 heading in X8 Vetro's 8 X-Ray Sierra. Enjoy as they head back into Perth today. One wheel, 2 wheels. And there's Transnusa. Heading back into the bay today. In Perth. Netlink 1736, another Karratha outbound 320 is going to be the next one out the door here today. So, of course, back to Karratha. I think Transnusa is on bay 152 today. There you go, Netlink on the roll. Yeah, there is Transnusa coming into bay 152 today. Duncan is there saying, mate, I think you're doing an amazing job. Doing this all yourself? Yes, we are. I'm a one-man crew here in Perth. I think I'm pretty sure I'm technically the only streamer who's just one man here in Australia. That's Australia at least. There are some who do it technically by themselves, but in a team, so like Sid Squad, they do it themselves, and occasionally other streamers just one person, but yeah. The only solo owned channel. Not split between multiple people. But guys, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, flood the chat with Thai Airways logos. Members for their departure. One hand, yeah, one man. I'm too tired, Mark. Too tired, mate. Flood the chat with Thai Airways. Come on. Keep going until it's in the air. I'll have to join in. G'day network. Flooding it. Flood it, guys. Flying is my life. Everyone, flood the chat with Thai. Luca. Everyone. There we go. How good. Well, we can't disappoint. Keep flooding. It's not over yet. Thai Airways heading out the door. Enjoy. Alex DeBerry putting Qantas in. Didn't deserve a laugh. I want more of those emojis on a regular basis, guys. Flood it. Every arrival, flood it. Pick up emojis, guys. Unreal God's there. Hello. But yes. How good was that? You tie nifty 50. So 309 likes. 25 away. Come on. Press that button. Spam it. Well, you can't technically spam it, but yes, press the button. But that's, I just looked at the chat rate. It's per minute, how many chats you send a minute, and that one was, we average about, the highest before that was 15 in a minute, and that was 45. Which is good. One man is saying, no, I won't press it. You lose a like. Well, thanks, Mark. That is Velocity 93, 68 inbound back from Kadori Mine. Kadori, lost the plot with that one. November Quebec Yankee, Reggie of that one, with the 737-700 Crown bus in today. And now at the holding point, about to line up over the piano keys is Netlink 1614. So it's over to Gelton today with the FOC 100. It's November Hotel Victor, heading back out. One on Bandit. What are we thinking for dinner? H-Trays? H-Trays is my plan. At least. Yes, is the plan. Ah. Smash that like button, guys. Come on. Oh no. Safe shots departing. Jetstar pushing back now, headed there, service outbound. Just a big puff of steam out of their engine. So they start that one up. Can't get a better safe shot than this. Oh yeah. Can't beat that. Okay, less than 10 minutes we'll see the Scoot 787-9 head in. The mango pancake. Velocity 687, your next arrival in on runway 24 today. Servicing from Melbourne. So I think we can nearly say we're about an hour to the end of the show. Nearly 9 hours since we started it this morning. God, love it. Got to love it. Come on, Emirates. "555" is what we're saying. Cath Media, I have a feeling it's actually due to something else. Unless that was changed. I think there's a show tomorrow. There's a little wink wink, but welcome back. I believe there's a special show tomorrow. Cath. 313 likes. Not too bad at all. Jetstar. Nearly ready to go. Jetstar's ready to roll. We're taxiing outbound on Tango ahead of their departure out. Operating as Jetstar flight 116 service over to Denpasar today. Rego is Oscar Yankee Charlie. Okay, Kath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing a special Saturday show tomorrow, actually. They were talking about it last Friday. For like the 2 minutes I was on there. Quickly popped my head in and they were talking about it next Saturday. Hence actually why we're going to Sunset today. It's actually because we didn't believe they were doing a show. Thought we'd go a bit later. Got another Crown bus heading out. Got an arrival in the crossing, so a few aircraft are going to have to just hold up here. Split Scimitars. Think that's X-Ray Zulu Delta in from Brisbane today. Got these 2 aircraft crossing left and right of screen. One out here and one out here. See my hand from behind the screen. Silver Fox asking if many people use a paid subscription for Flight Radar. Personally, I do. I use gold. I have gold. That's just so I can have all my customization options, so I can actually just take a 2-minute look. I have all 4 information boxes next to the aircraft, which you can have, which tells me what's happening. I need to be able to know that pretty quickly and swiftly, so I can read out everything for you guys. Okay, velocity's now clear for their departure. They're heading out on runway 121 today. Okay, scooter time. It's time for the mango pancake. Make sure you let's spam the scoot below. Let's spam the scoot tail below. Start now. For the mango pancake service in from Singapore is TR8, scooter 8. Enjoy as the 787-9er Oscar Juliet Hotel, which in a few of my have group chats have been nicknamed OJH. Because of a little joke I made about it, so enjoy the my personal favourite 787 as they head into Perth. Sorry. Get the logo down. Lovely. Okay, Jetstar 116 service over to Denpasar now, lining up on runway 03, ahead of their service outbound. Stay tuned for that one. It's time for the Jetstar 321 to head out the door. Enjoy. How nice. How good is that? Laminda is there. Welcome. Well, you've been there so long today. Yes, we have. How long? What's the time now? We are now at 9 hours since we started the show. 9 hours since we got here and since we went up live today. What a day. What a day it has been here in Perth. X-Ray Whiskey Tango next to head in. The Alliance Fokker operating as Unity 805 in from Leinster. I have a funny feeling we might not go all the way till 6 p.m. I think we'll just stop just shy of 10 hours. There you go. Got us in there. Okay. We are 20 likes away from the most ever liked live show. And we're also 300 views away from the most ever viewed live show. So share the show and like the show. And also subscribe because you can. For fun. You're only 5 subscribers away from the 3,750. There's a mango pancake in the screen taxiing into the bay after making their arrival in from Changi today. Lighting isn't very nice here at this time of day, but nonetheless, there's a mango pancake heading into the bay. They must be on bay 154 today. Lovely. Qantas 780 serves over to Melbourne today with the Airbus A330s now pushed back. Echo Bravo Kilo getting ready to head out the door. And Velocity 692 serves over to Melbourne is also getting ready to go. That's with the 737-800. They're going to be departing off intersection November today. Away, 15 likes away. Also, where is Emirates? Because this feels way too, way too long. 38 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I'll take 38. Singapore Airlines with the nifty 59ers also pushing back. Getting ready to head back to Changi today. Pat spotting at YMML is there saying evening Mitch. Well, welcome Pat. Look at them. They're pushing back ahead of their service back to Changi today. We'll see them depart very shortly. Before they depart though, we'll see Qantas 780 service over to Melbourne with the A330 Echo Bravo Kilo. That is taxiing out for a full-length departure here at Perth. We've also got Qantas 34 now on approach for their arrival back into Perth with the 787-9 Dreamliner. They will head off to Paris later on this evening. No, we'll be seeing no song, Alex Tabiri. No song today, mate. Save everyone else's sanity. There's a Nexus with the Dash 8 Q400 service in from Geraldton today. Reg of it is 8 X-Ray Alpha. Nice. Not too bad at all. Lovely. Okay, Connor's 33 time. Beansy Fours there saying coming back for some more action. Mitch, well, welcome back, mate. We'll start you off with one heavy. We've also got 2 other heavies on the move on the ground here, 2 of which are the Connors. So there's Connor's 33 service in from Sydney. That one's the Sydney to Paris service. Heading in now with the 787-9 Dreamliner. And behind it you can see Qantas 780 getting ready to go to Melbourne. It's a 330, 200, Echo Bravo Kilo. And then about to be in front of it is the Singapore Airlines tail with the nifty 59er. Getting ready to head out to Singapore. Look at Scoot's golden tail. You've got half the wall, but look at the golden shine of Scoot there. Lovely, 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 lovely. South African's looking equally nice, as a matter of fact, over there. Parked up at the remote stand currently. And there's Qantas 780 now cleared to line up and wait on runway 21 ahead of their service over to Melbourne today. Lovely. And Singapore Airlines now taxiing outbound as well. On your screens now with that nifty 59er. Saw it head in earlier on in the show. On 780, just waiting for an inbound aircraft on runway 24 before they will depart. It's Qantas 889. We saw this one head off as Qantas 884 early this morning. It's Victor Zulu Victor with the split scimitars heading back into Perth on 24, the exact runway that it departed from. And usually, 9 times out of 10, or probably even higher, the Adelaide route is operated by the same crew back into Perth. So welcome back. Should be welcome back, at least, to the crew on that 7.8. Sorry, 7.3. Too tired. Too tired. Okay, Qantas 780, now clear for takeoff. Head their service outbound over to Melbourne. And there goes the sun behind a decent lot of clouds. You might not get that sunset after all. Hmm. I mean, they're saying this sunset stream is the best. What a way to end the week. Yes, it is very lovely. Fourth show this week. 9 hours since we started today. It's been fantastic. Honestly, it's been amazing to have everyone's company here to the nearly 4,000 people who have joined in so far today. It's been amazing to have all of your company here in Perth. To those mods who've been here since the start, Annie, Mark, Max has been lurking for most of it. Soda Guy, Axberry was also at the start, been in and out. You can't ask really for anyone to be here for 10 hours straight, but yeah, it's lovely to have you all part of it here in Perth. And what a day it has really been. It's been a magical day. It's been awesome. So many heavies we've been able to feature, special livery in terms of that Qatar aircraft. And there's no one really I'd rather do this with than all of you guys there in the chat, members and mods, of course, the people who keep this running. It's been fantastic to really have you tuning in since the very start of today. Oh, lovely net link in there. And just quickly, while we have a moment today, on the screen is the amazing YPPH Playing Guy mod team. They've been here lots of them have been here since the start of the show today. Co-head mods are Annie and Max, and the rest of our crew is Henry, Jacob, Dean, and Mark. Big thank you and a round of applause for all the work our amazing mods do behind the scenes here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show. But yeah, big thank you, crew, and enjoy the last few movements. Amazing the effort you really do put in here on the show. Singapore to head out, and let's dedicate this one to none other than the mod team. Heading over to Changi today. Enjoy, mods. Put you all in the business class seats of this one. Yeah, all good mods, enjoy that one. Really do. It's been a pleasure to have you part of the show again today. You're the heartbeat of the show. I'm the pulse, you're the heartbeat of it, guys. I'm the pulse that keeps you running, and you're the heartbeat who does everything behind the scenes. It's there. It's kind of the other way around, but anyway. Who cares? Yeah, big thank you, guys. for your amazing support. What a day! What a day it's been. It's been well, that sunset wraps it up. Really, it's been magical. It really has been. It's been brilliant. But me, alongside all the mods, I reckon, can well and truly earn a rest tonight. Have a well-deserved rest, I think everyone, really. Anyone who's been here since the start of this amazing show today. Josham's Aviation, welcome, mate. Welcome back. I won't have to read welcome backs again for a while, I don't think. In the next hour, that'll be all done. That will be all done. Only 200 views away from reaching that statistic of being the most viewed live show ever on the YPPH Playing Guide channel. How brilliant. How nice is that to finish the day? Absolutely spectacular. Phenomenal. We will have to do this all again very soon, guys. Next week. Save the date, Monday morning. Here in Perth. We'll be back. Back better than ever. With a sleep. Pat spotting at YMML. Nice seeing you in the Melbourne Flyer chat. Well, I'm kind of obligated to, considering I'm a mod, but yes, no, always nice to pop over there. Unfortunately, wasn't able to stay yesterday. It was quite unfortunate. Did lurk there for a bit. I was still went to bed at the same time. I just couldn't really. I didn't want to use all my energy on modding there yesterday. It's just there lurking in spirit. There's a national jet with the Dashi Q400 in. And hopefully for the last time today, or one of the last times today, Velocity with the 737-800 lining up ahead of their departure over to Brisbane is Velocity 471, making an intersection departure via November. The regio of this one is Victor Hotel, Yankee, Quebec, Golf. Hit that like button, guys. We're so close to reaching that record. Record likes. We're only 12 away. 13 away. Now in his velocity 1486, making their way back to Perth today. It's a Boeing 737-800. Registration is Yankee Victor Charlie. Saw that and remember seeing that one depart earlier. I think KTC had a very nice conversation with them. A bit of a long conversation. 2787s are parked at the gates and the international gates for Qantas there. Next in, Airlink 705 with the ATR service in from Carrara today. With the ATR 72. That's what I said? Anyway. Come on, Emirates. Netlink 1610 pushing out there. So it's getting ready to head over to Kalgoorlie today. Rego is November Hotel Yankee. Oh my lordy. How good. Well, I feel like I can officially say now, we did it. Sunrise to sunset. We've done it. I'm calling it now. That's sunset. Thank you. For the round of applause, guys. Like, big thank you. That round of applause isn't just for me. That's for all of you guys who've been here for a decent chunk of the show today. In whichever way that is, lurking, listening, chatting. However you watched us, big thank you to everyone for today. It's been my pleasure to bring you everything here in Perth, every movement for the daytime here on this Friday. We are 12 likes away from the record like goal, and we are within 140 viewers of that record viewer goal. Wow. Absolutely. I'm speechless, guys. Absolutely incredible. Really is. Michael P is there asking, will we be staying for the A380, please? Well, that will be our final movement before we wrap up the show. So that'll be our final movement before the ending section. The music is played, which represents the last 3 minutes of the show, sometimes half an hour, as in a few weeks ago when we just kept going. And we're like, one more movement, 16,000 billion more movements. Emirates only 20 minutes away now. And there's the Fokker 100 out to Kalgoorlie today. How good. How good. What a ripper. Ooh. That might be one of our final movements, or final departures, sorry, here on the show. I think we're now just left with a few arrivals. And here is Air North, top end 362 service in from Alice Springs. It's delayed, the 190 inbound. Reg of this one is X-Ray Foxtrot Charlie. Heading in today. That old screaming thing. Malaysian Aviators there, welcome to the show. Per squad, is there going to be member show after this? No. Like, no, and no, and no, and no. Like, no. Seriously, no. Politely, that is. But no. Oh, was that enough noise to like for everyone to know, for every viewer? But yeah, no member show too much. Max, yeah, that was a no. Now we officially only 100 views away from the most ever viewed YPPH Flying Guy live show, and we're exactly 10 likes away from our most ever liked YPPH Flying Guy live show. So please like the stream, please. I'm begging on my knees, basically, because I can hardly stand as it is. But yes, please, like. Because you can. Just because you can. So we're 10 away. The target is 335. And Emirates is 20 minutes away. Breathe. I'm having basically cramp in my legs. There's Q-Link with the A319 heading back in, A10U. We are less than 9 likes away. Less than 9. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on, guys. "17 minutes to EK. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Okay, next in, National Jet Express 105 service in from Tropicana today. It's operated by an E190. Registration Victor Hotel, Uniform Lima Bravo. So we're less than 10 likes out. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Like the show. The lights are starting to play up with me, which is fun. Very fun. This is an addition, don't think we mentioned it, but Emirates is in the new livery today, which is a bit nice to have as well. Only 15 away now. We're getting closer to the end, yeah, baby, come on. Come on. Yes, 327, come on. We're 8 likes away. Ooh. Okay. Focus up, camera. There you go. Velocity in today with the Max. Sorry, with the 7.3 Max. You get the point. You get the point of what I mean. Hang on a minute. 333? Huh? Is my thing not been updating lately? 2 likes away, possibly. Okay. It's really happening. Yes, come on. 335. 2 more. 2 more. Go. Please. Please, 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 like. Come on. It's gonna drive me crazy. $50 views away until we get the most views on a show as well. Come on. Let's go. Like, view, share, do what you... Well, if you're here, you're kind of viewing already, but... share. It's been a long day, okay? Let me off the hook with that one. Next in Unity 953 service in from Leonora with the Focus 70. Registration is Victor Hotel Juliet Foxtrot Bravo. Come on. Still saying 2 likes on my thing. Please hit the record. Come on. We're only just going to make that record as well, aren't we? Gee. That's leaving it close, isn't it? Yeah. Yes! That's 335. I can read correctly. Yes, yes. Ew! Let's go. Come on! Most likes in the stream ever. Yeah! You! Thank you, guys. Very, 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 very much appreciated. I didn't know there was enough veries. Michael Isabel is back, welcome. But yes, round of applause to everyone who has liked. Wow, big thank you, likers. And now we're only 25 views away until we can celebrate the most views on a YPG live stream ever as well. So share the show. Jai is there, welcome. What a day it's been. What a day. There's Velocity heading into the bay with the 737-800. Camera's starting to get quite poor quality anyway. We have 1 goal in sight, and that is Emirates 7 Mike Yankee. Transnusa also pushing back now. Headed their service out to Denpasar today as Transnusa 80. Is it 83? I think it is 83. Yeah, it is 83. Papa Kilo Tango Lima Delta, Red drove that one. We will see head out shortly for us here. Anyway, next in is Air North top end 825 service in from Mangalalu Tlascoot today. It's with Alpha November Oscar Rego, with the E170 making the 3-hour run down here, down to Perth. The aircraft is a 19-year-old E190, which first flew in September of 2005. 2005. Good time. Good year, mate. bit too long ago. Bit before me. Stick around though, guys. Emirates 7 Mike Yankee, the A380, the only A380 service into Perth, not too far away at all. Here on the show, we'll feature them. And there's top end heading in. Yeah, North E170 there. Joel Johnston, good afternoon all. Just popped in to watch the sunset. We'll welcome Dale. You're wrapping up in just a moment. Very soon. We are, unless this hasn't updated, and we've already done it, we are 10 people away from the most ever viewed live stream. 7 people away from the most ever viewed live stream. 7 people that we've done. 7 people. I want you guys to go crazy in the chat when we do. Spam that YPPH playing our logo, members. Spam it. We are still... That's it. 4 times. For 4,000. Spam the YPPH playing our logo. Most ever viewed live stream. Another round of applause, guys. Thank you. There we go. Mods, that's for your hard work. That's for your hard work there, mods. All the work you've done. All the work everyone's put into the channel today. That's what it's earned us. Transnusa. Nearly ready to go. Yeah. Alex is there, welcome to the show. There's Transnusa. So it's back to Denpasar today. It's Transnusa 83 with the Airbus A320. Papa Kilo Tango Lima Delta. Ooh. Direct sub about to drop on in. Service coming in from Espins today is Rex 2376. Registration is Victor Hotel Oscar Romeo X-Ray. And where is 7 Mike Yankee? They've crossed the coast now. Good. Okay. Should nearly be able to see them in that case. So we will hit the 10-hour mark, I think, today. 6:02. I think we'll be said goodbye to you by the time we hit the 10-hour mark. 6:02 when we hit it. Gino Finelli's there. Welcome, Gino, to the show. Nearly time for us to go. Nearly time. So Emirates with the 380. In sight now. Well, Gino, we've been on for nearly 10 hours now, so about 2 more minutes. So there's Emirates with the 380. We'll see them head in shortly. GFAM Travels is there, welcome. And Malaysian Aviator is off. Thank you, mate. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. But yeah, enjoy. Uh-oh. Fire trucks, tenders are out there. Michael asking, yeah, saying, send it to Adelaide, thanks. I think In Plain Sight would like that. Gino, no. Like, no. We've been on for 10 hours. We're fine with that. There's no pushing it today. We pushed it. There's no longer today. Okay, we've got a Skippers, 3034, so it's in from Mount Magnet today. X-ray Zulu, X-ray Foxtrot Papa, Retro of the Q300 heading in. Is it Q300, Q100, something small, something baby-like? Q100, no, yeah, okay. In there. And we will bump up that exposure. Suppose as well. Very shortly, Transnusa to depart. Maybe after that 380 heads into Perth. Looks like Emirates will be the next movement onto one. Stick around for the 380. In fact, no. We do have a 7-3 prior actually. Take that back. Take that back. Every word I said, I take back. From that sentence. I wonder if there's been a medical at Emirates. 10-7. I wonder if EEK has had a medical. Brendan, we have been doing 10 hours, and yes, you are too late. Nearly. Got. We won't have. Movements will be kept to the number of my fingers. So after this one, we will have 9 at most. Emirates now on long final ahead of their arrival win. There is a velocity 93.26 service in from Kundi. Yep, Kundawana. India Juliet Romeo Retro of this 737-800 heading into Perth today. So now we've been streaming now non-stop for the last 9 hours and 50 minutes. Wow. You can't say wow more. John, yeah, we'll wait a while for that. It's good to, if we do that, we'll do it in spring, summer when it's a bit longer days. But at the same time, though, you can see now the camera isn't very good at night, so try and avoid night when we can. Well, I'm bad. They're dropping in one gifted membership going to RJ. And Annie's dropping in one too, going to Selena Berry. There we go. Big thank you to Annie and Mark for your amazing support. Welcome to all of our brand new members, RJ and Selena. You'll get access to all of our premium economy perks, such as members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, and all of our members only live shows and videos. So enjoy. I think emojis, whatever I missed. Emojis, early access, members only public videos and live shows. Enjoy that, guys. And big thank you, Annie and Mark. It's super time. Emirates 7 Mike Yankee serviced in from Dubai with the A380. Now on approach. Enjoy the 380 as they head into Perth. Wow. Wow, what a day. What a day. So I can 100% say this is now 100% the most ever viewed YPG live show we have ever done. Connie's heading off. Well, we will make the 10-hour mark today. We will get into double time digits since we started. Well, guys, it's been a pleasure to have your company here today. You know what we do at this time of each show. Guys, honestly, your support today has been amazing. These shows are made possible because of your support here. But guys, finally, let's play that music. Members and mods, it's been a pleasure to have your company back here today, and all of our other returning viewers and subscribers, big thank you for tuning in as well today. We've got a few last moments, but from me, make sure to check out all of our socials. They're up there in that corner. Anyway, don't know what that's about, but there's a big message going on. Well, guys, we're out the door. Check out all of the socials. That's our merch store, YPPHplayingGuide.com. You can find all of the links to our socials there and in the description. So go check that out. YPPHplayingguide_official and YPPHplayingguide_photos on Instagram. We're out the door though. Until next time, guys, it's been a pleasure. You've been watching the YPPH Playing Guide live show. My name's Mitchell. Until next time, have an amazing weekend. We'll see you Monday. But from me, it's goodbye for now. watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplaneguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram ypphplaneguy_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now.
Clear skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big, big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH Plane Guy. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb.